Yo, 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 yo! Welcome back to the dumpster dump, my lovely little treasures! How we all doing today? You didn't miss me, right? You made sure to bring a slice of pizza for me! You're a lovely little trash panda, right? You wouldn't be sitting there leaving me without pizza! Would you? Would you? You're depressed? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's why you're here, so you can get undepressed. Unfuck that depression. Make that depression go the fuck away, right? Just by being with the trash panda. Anyways, you would never miss me? Well, fuck you, bro. Guess I'll never miss you then. Didn't want to miss you anyways. You gave me pineapple pizza. I would, but only on Friday. Wait, why Friday? Why Friday? Anyways, we're going to be playing Lords of the Fallen today. We're going to be trying to finish it up so that we can get on to greener pastures with Jak and Daxter 2. That's right, this week, if you saw the schedule, why wouldn't you see the schedule in the Dumpster Dome? That's right, we're going to be playing the sequel to Jak and Daxter because I had so much fun with it. So we're going to be playing that tomorrow and Monday. I do not have pizza, but I can provide a bowl of ramen. You could give me, ramen pizza. That works.
So I wonder how many lords would the raccoon girl fall on?
I don't know, how many times have I died in Lords of the Fallen at this point? Probably should figure that one out, right? Anyways, though, play Call of Cthulhu, it's way better. I haven't played Call of Cthulhu, so I can't really say if it is or not. Where dis? Wait, what do you mean, where dis? Seen it in Neo Cities, no less. Hey, yo, okay, you know what? I've been a busy little trash panda over the past couple of days, right? I have been a busy panda, trash panda. You know why? I was like, hey there, Ty, how you doing? So, first off, this is kind of cool, right? But we actually have multi-streaming working on TikTok now. So that means, while I can't see TikTok's chat, assuming anyone's even over there at the moment, right? Okay, that got flipped in the wrong direction. The Australia mode kind of broke. Okay. Okay, I need to fix Australia mode. Australia mode is still broken. Okay, I've been trying to fix it because it went the wrong direction. Who the fuck is Flip? What do you mean, who the fuck is Flip? I don't know. Anyways, right? Anyways. So, the thing is, is we got multi-streaming working to TikTok, so, hi TikTok audience! I have no idea how the freaking, live looks, but I hope it looks good for you, okay? Alright. Never mind, the pun fell flat on its face. Wait, it did? Oh. I didn't even know it was. Get the tech free so So yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that I actually got it working and everything over there. Oh, heck yeah. Pop, thank you so much for liking the live over there. You forgot TikTok has streaming? Honestly, I kind of forgot that TikTok has streaming, but then again, I was like, you know what? I've been trying for weeks and months to figure out how to stream onto the TikToks. And you know what? We figured it out. So if you're over on TikTok right now, hi. Pleasure to have you here. Let's cause some chaos together since you guys have been seeing my shorts over there. So yeah, it's kind of crazy being able to do that, right? Have I heard of Titanfall 2? I have. I don't know how to feel about Titanfall 2, honestly. Your head crushes when you blink is your right set for head movement and the inventory play sticks. Yeah, I have it set to be like a little animated and everything, right? I want it to be animated, like be animated PS2 character that goes whoop, 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 Yes, Saded, I know it looks weird. That's just how the vertical looks, unfortunately. Like, I can legit, what do you want me to do? Set it up like, where you guys don't have to see the bottom screen? Like, the bottom screen, there's nothing important to see on there, so you get duplicates of me, right? Right? See, it works out fine. Mostly, right? A rig. Wait, hang on. So your head crushes when you blink. Is your rig set for head movement and individual face tricks? Yeah, it is. It is actually set up like that because I wanted it to do cool shit, right? Hi, it's me, Iron. Oh, hi there, Speed is key. Ooh, TikTok is working. Heck yeah, Iron. I'm glad to hear that it's working. Oh, hey, I can actually see the chat. So never mind. I got my chats working so I can actually see TikTok without having to, open it up. Okay, so hell yeah. It probably feels weird, seeing me stream on TikTok. But anyways, right? The more you get yourself out there. Now, I do have some couple of things I actually want to share with you guys because we got a lot to talk about and a lot of things to go over before we get into the games. So let's get right into it. Tell Civvy 11 we said hi. Who the frick is Civvy 11? Is that like a soup? Is Civvy 11 like a soup that I can go and drink? Why you booping me over there, saying it? The incense always works for you. So, I don't know how many people saw this. I do know. Like, about 200 people saw it. Because I was able to track the metrics. But, I did something I am actually really, really proud of myself for, okay? I managed, okay? Also, I probably should fix that text up so it actually says the proper thing, right? Hang on. So, I made myself a website that's based off of Web 1.0. And I am super freaking proud of myself for making this website, right? Not only that, there's a lot of little features that I did include into it, right? So, for example, okay, up here at the top, okay, also, hey, Siren, how you doing? So up here at the top, there, actually you can't even see it, but under, like, there's a little moon icon up at the top right corner. You can actually click the switch between light and dark mode without needing to use any kind of extensions, which is actually really, really freaking cool. I love it, you know? But not only that, it also has a radio. Like, I legit made sure to put a radio on there so that it actually, you know, works. It actually freaking works. Like, you can watch my streams, you got, you know, some thumbnails, you can even see my freaking, you know, Twitter timeline and everything. You can even leave comments on here, right? It's actually such a cool little thing that I've set up. Just because I wanted to have, you know, I wanted to have something a little bit more, you know, customized, right? I legitimately wanted a custom website that wasn't a card, wasn't a link tree, but was nice and clean and felt very retro, right? So that if someone wanted to watch, I was like, yo, Red Fang, how you doing? Also, Spoosh, why are you insulting my gameplay by saying hi? What? It's legit, honestly. Where's our food order link? There is no food order link. Why would you need a food order link? Like, it's one of those things that I feel, so basically...
So basically, you set up a 90s vibe internet website that does everything that the modern era does, but 90s...
Exactly! Exactly, and here's the thing, the website itself is incredibly lightweight, really clean. Like, the navigation buttons over here actually, you know, navigate you around, which I am so proud of, right? I can't reach his side anymore? You're joking. Satan, are you serious? Are you being... You're joking, right? Like, the site... Like, literally, I'll put it here so that people can go to it? That's weird. Like, it should be working. I don't know. Really? Huh. I mean, I guess... Does anyone else have that issue? Like, I guess I could open up, like, you know, a different, you know, tab. No, it works over here. Yeah, it works over there. Okay, also, hey, Tentalite Helifeld. Yeah, the URL's correct. It works. It does work. The URL I posted in the chat does work. It could just be Satan's End is probably the one having issues, right? That's probably all it is, which is unfortunate. But yeah, it all works. I programmed a crap ton. It was too much work for what I did, admittedly. But I had to do something else, right? Honestly. Honesty Day was like, ooh, shiny yee. Try changing this, you might have to. But like, here's the thing. I couldn't just do it any normal way, right? No. We had to go full 90s, right? We had to go Neo Cities. We had to do Neo Cities. Which is basically, you know, a freaking, you know, fan version of GeoCities, which is really cool. So, like, it all freaking works. It all freaking works, and it's great being able to do it. If you want to see, like, you know, where is it? Where's my freaking HTML? There it is. If you want to see, legit, this is all of the freaking code right here. All 1,112 lines of code to get the freaking website working. It is so much code. Was such a pain to put together. I love it. I really, me trying to copy and paste it, yo. Also, EP best all. It is honestly something I am so freaking proud of, you know? I know HTML code, you know what? HTML code is kind of like speaking English, except, you know, as difficult as English. But who needs that? I don't need to know English, do I? I just need to know how to speak pizza. Using backflips to cure cancer, results having varied but having produced pudding instead. Wait, what? Ever tried VHDL? No, I have not tried VHDL. I don't hate myself that much. In fact, if I hated myself, I'd program in Python. Okay? And that's not the kind of thing I want to deal with. I had to try it fair. Just imagine if one of us knew how to hack the code and put a techie scavenger warning to keep pizza safe. Yo. I mean, I could technically do that myself. But regardless, right? Regardless, I am so proud of this website because it literally, honestly, like, don't get me wrong, cards are cool and link trees are definitely cool. They're a great starting point, but if you know how to code, if you know how to style things, if you really hate yourself, look at C++. I love C++. C++ was my favorite language to code in. I've made like 3 different games in C++. One of them was like a freaking side-scrolling space shooter. One was a freaking, like Legend of Zelda clone. And like the third one was a freaking platformer. It was actually kind of cool to do.
Yo, R4CCO0N G1R well, it's time to stop dumpster diving and upgrade to that premium, greasy triangular goodness. We're talking a maxed out extra cheese P1Z Z4 P4RD tonight, completely hacker certified and fresh out the oven. No leftovers, just straight up 137 carbs. Grab your soda, ditch the trash cans, and let's hack this feast.
Okay, hang on. We gotta do this correct. We gotta do this correct. If you're gonna do it, we gotta say this right? Like, yo, raccoon girl, it's time to stop the dumpster diving and upgrade to that premium greasy triangular goodness. We're talking a maxed out extra cheesy pizza party tonight, completely hacker certified and fresh out of the oven. No leftovers, just straight up elite carbs. Grab your soda, ditch the trash cans, and let's hack this mess, brah. That's how you have to do it. You gotta do it correct, right? You gotta do it correct. That's how you do it, man. I never understand why schools gonna like start with that shit instead of Python, YAML, JSON. Like, as someone who started with C++, I actually hated Python with a fiery passion. Because the thing is, right, with coding, you gotta realize a lot of it is object-oriented programming in the real world. Python is anything but. Because unless you're going into like network security and stuff like that, or you're doing very specific things like programming stuff for like Blender, right? Most things use freaking, object-oriented programming with an actual compiler, whereas with Python, it compiles line by line. It doesn't have a compiler, which makes everything a pain in the ass with it. Like, I thought you were gonna say object permanence. I mean something like that. Like here's the thing, like, right? Imagine you're sitting there and you go to program, so you're in a college class, right? And the teacher asks you, for someone that has never touched Python before, to program a video game in Python in a system that does not have great ways to read sprite sheets, does not have great ways to, compile code. And so even running something as simple as Super Mario Bros. In Python ends up being like one of the most pain in the ass things because you don't have context. Like, seriously, like, legit, because there's no compiler, you have to reference files manually. It was such a pain. Yeah, Max says, I know it got clipped by so-and-so. I like being clipped. Clipping is a good way to support, your local trash panda. You know why? Because it allows me to grow and, get more pizzas. C++ is a powerful high performance. Exactly, right? Like, C# is like the more optimized version of C++ if you learn it, because you basically go C, C++, C#, right? There's Java, JavaScript, but we don't talk about that.
Clipping is also good when her hair gets too long and gets stuck in the pizza.
What do you mean when my hair gets stuck in the pizza? My hair getting stuck in the pizza is just extra flavor to get shoved down your gullet. Because if you're not gonna eat my pizza and you're gonna serve me pineapple, I'm gonna make sure you get some of my hair in your mouth and get my raccoony trash panda-y freaking genes and powers. K, bish? K? Now that's the shiz. Pepperoni meatball. Heck yeah. Also, hey chef, how you doing? Like, seriously, please don't eat pizza flavored hair. It's still hair. It is not hair. It is seasoned. Like, my hair is seasoned with garlic, parmesan, oregano, freaking parsley, and a little bit of like, you know, thyme and rosemary. It's like, it's got all the Italian seasonings. My hair is encrusted in Italian seasonings to make sure I am ready and prepared for any kind of pizza I ever need. Yeah, boy. No lemon juice? What do you mean? That sounds like you put all of that in your hair and try to season it. Hey, look. Yes, I also put it in my hair to season it because sometimes I just like sucking on my hair because I need a late midnight snack, you know? Are you telling me that you never wanted to season your hair just so you had a little snack when you were having cravings but you didn't have any food to eat? You're telling me you wouldn't put, you know, Italian seasoning in your hair for that? Because I would.
Ma'am, we have all seen Jimothy. You can't pretend an all-pizza diet doesn't have its fair share of issues.
Does it have a fair share of issues? I mean, think about it. With pizza, it's a diet, right? You get your carbs, you get your fruits, you get your, you know, your protein, your vitamins. Like, pizza is like the ultimate all-around dish, right? Like, seriously, think about it, right? Think about it. Actually, think about it. With pizza, you get your carbs from bread, right? Which means you're getting your flour, you're getting a little bit of sugar, you're getting your salt. But then on top of that, you're also going and getting, on top of that, you're getting your fruits with your tomato sauce, which means you're getting some acids in there as well. Then you got your meats, which have a variety of proteins in them and vitamins, right? But then you're also getting, with your dairy, you're also getting some extra vitamins, like, you know, vitamin D, your calcium, so like, you know, your pizza, right? On top of oregano, yeah, exactly. You got your seasonings as well. So you're getting all sorts of vitamins and minerals and all sorts of proteins and everything. So, like, you know, pizza can absolutely be a healthy meal that can be very nutritionally efficient. Breakfast pizza, lunch pizza, dinner pizza all the time.
Fair share of issues, like pizzas aren't 40% grease, bruh.
My pizza aren't 40% grease because I use very little oil. The frick are you on about, bruh? Also, hi there, Aqua. How you doing? How's my Metal Gear Solid Aqua doing? Okay, look. Yes. Okay, hang on. How much oil is in cheese? Cheddar cheese usually used in the study contains 33% moisture, 31% fat, and 36% protein. Mozzarella cheese contains of 46% moisture, 18% fat, and 34% protein. Alright, let's see. So you got quark. So we're talking about fat, right? Yeah, are you talking about fat? Because that makes sense if you're talking about fat. And like, if that's the case, you know, like, I mean, you still need some fat in your diet regardless.
Hold up a minute. Did someone just say they are using a Bluetooth mouse on a phone? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you can. But no, like that's the thing is you still need fat in your diet, right? Also, hi there, Junior. Like, sometimes you do need fat in your diet, right? So you do get your fats from cheese, you know? If you do use, like, you know, avocado oil, you're getting your medium chain, you know, your medium chain, like, triglycerides, which means you're getting, you know, your good fats as well. So technically speaking, if you make pizzas at home, it ends up being really, really healthy. See? Like, seriously, you gotta realize, right? that if you're gonna have pizza, make it from home. It'll be the healthiest you can have, and it'll give you all of the nutrients and food that you need every single day. Live by the pizza, live by the Italian life. The Italians got it right and everyone else got it wrong. Carb load, protein load, pizza for life, pizza forever! Yes! I rest my case. That's to say, like, not even proper pizza places like fucking, yeah, no, don't go to freaking Chuck E. Cheese. What, like, is it Chuck E. Cheese, like, you know, cardboard or something? Like, seriously, I legitimately feel like, you know, like, if I had to rank pizzas, right, I would say Chuck E. Cheese is, like, F tier. You've got, like, what's above that, like, CC's Pizza? CC's Pizza is, like, you know, F plus tier, D tier, right? Also, hey, Gentle Spy, how you doing? Yeah, like, CC's Pizza is, like, D tier. Freaking, Papa John's is, like, you know, D plus tier, right?
The Italians don't eat nothing.
Like, actually, you know what? Hang on.
They have pasta and another foods that are seasoned meats.
Hang on, I need to look this up, right? The Italians don't eat nothing but pizza. They also have pasta. Well, yeah, but that's still carbs. That's still, you know, carbs. Okay, hang on. All right, here we go. We got a tier list. Let's do this. You know what? Okay. So let's see. I've never been to Papa Murphy's. Let's see. I've never had Costco. But I've heard Costco's a lot like freaking Sam's Club. So I'd put Sam's Club in like a solid B tier, right? CC's shit tier. Chuck E. Cheese's shit tier. Little Caesars, I'm gonna be real with you, you know, it goes up into A tier. Marco's Pizza, it's B tier. Never been to Papa Gino's, never been to Villa, Peter Piper,
Is
nope.
Shepherd's or cottage pie just cheeseless pizza and therefore related to Mediterranean?
What? Mellow mushroom, okay. So like Shepherd's or cottage pie, just cheeseless pizza. It basically is, right? They forgot to put you on there. You'll be on SAO. So yeah, mellow mushroom I think is like probably up there as an S tier. Like seriously, I don't know what they do with their pizza, but it's freaking great. Maybe it's because, you know, when you're high, you just make better pizza. Same thing with Blaze Pizza. That shit is good, you know. Hungry Howie's, that was pretty shit. I mean, no, actually, no, I'd put it in C tier.
Hey, so I'm putting some stock in your claims here. An only pizza diet is feasible if you're using healthy ingredients. But how are you gonna get your vitamin B and C?
Well, you see, I'll get my vitamin B from my chest, and I'll get my vitamin C also from my chest, you know? Okay. Since I have never heard of most of these brands, this is my tier list right here, right? This is my tier list right here. So, from Napple, no, never gonna put freaking pineapple on my pizza. No, no. Girl, what? You heard me, Yins. You heard me. Hi's your moto. You're not new, bro. Stop. Anyways, so this is my tier list right here for pizzas, okay? Because let's be real here, right? Let's be real here. In S tier, you got Mellow Mushroom and Blaze Pizza. Blaze Pizza, they make your pizza in like 3 minutes. That shit is freaking fire. It's great. Tastes great. Good quality ingredients. Mellow Mushroom, it's made by people who are high. Mellow Mushroom, you can't go wrong with Mellow Mushroom, right? Little Caesars, if I want something quick and fast, right? So we can eat your chest. Now, my chest is mine alone, okay? You never heard of Peter Piper Pizza? It's like Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, I've never heard of Peter Piper Pizza. I've never been to one. So Little Caesars, I think, is A tier because honestly, their crazy bread, their sauce, the meats, honestly, if I need a $10 pizza, I'm gonna go freaking the Little Caesar before I touch like a freaking pizza from anywhere else, right? Did Costco and Marco's Pizza, like Marco's Pizza's okay. Costco, honestly, because it's basically, you know, Sam's Club pizza, it's honestly really good, right? It's really great. You know, especially in a quick pinch. You get, like, you spend $8, get a whole freaking big-ass pizza. C-tier Domino's. Like, it's overpriced. It's flavor. It's got some decent flavors, but it's overpriced. Same thing with Hungry Howie's. The Hungry Howie's is kind of when you start getting into that bland area. Then we get to the shit tier, right? Shit tier, Cece's Pizza. It's literally a pizza buffet. And it's kind of weird when you think about the idea of mac and cheese pizza. Have you ever had a mac and cheese pizza before? Like, has anyone had one? It's literally a pizza where they take freaking spiral noodles, put it on the pizza with mac and cheese sauce, and call it a day. It is such a weird thing. It's carbs with more carbs, okay? It is literally carbs with more carbs, and I can't. I literally cannot. Why? Why is that a thing?
Never been to Papa John's? You can easily recreate the experience at home. Just slap tomato paste and string cheese on a flour tortilla.
Oh, no, I've been to Papa John's. My bad. Papa John's is just shit tier, right? So literally, as we go into the shit tier, Chuck E. Cheese, it's literally cardboard. Freaking Papa John's is also cardboard, right? So, I like Papa John's, but primarily because it's cheap. Yeah, that's fair. And then we have Pizza Hut. Now, seriously, I don't know what's up with Pizza Hut, but I swear to all that is good and holy, Pizza Hut literally tastes like someone decided to shove a spoonful of sugar in my goddamn mouth, right? Like, seriously, Pizza Hut, I don't know how much sugar they put in it, but it tastes so sickeningly sweet. I feel like I'm eating a dessert pizza rather than an actual pizza. It is crazy to me. At least Little Caesars in A tier is a good take. The pizza's mid, but the crazy cheese bread with the garlic sauce, something like that, yeah. In the UK.
In the UK, we have Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Pizza Express. I don't know what other ones that are there that do pizzas, but those are the top ones that we have in the UK. Sometimes we even have a pastry company in the UK called Greg's, and they sell square pizzas.
Huh, I like square pizzas, honestly. And who the hell is making your pizza there? It doesn't taste like that where you're at? I don't know. But after not eating Pizza Hut for years, because my family grew up on Pizza Hut, because they didn't want to touch anything else, because my stepdad thought that it was, gonna be, my stepdad legitimately thought that any pizza that wasn't Pizza Hut was basically tastes like cardboard. After not eating Pizza Hut for years, when I tried it, it literally just tasted so freaking sweet. It's crazy. It is genuinely crazy. That and, Pizza Hut's also swimming in grease. It's kind of ridiculous. It's genuinely ridiculous how much grease, Pizza Hut is there. All your favorite pizza places are local. Honestly, valid. Absolutely valid on that one. Honestly, if you can find yourself a place nearby that's local that has the good shit, you're gonna have a good time, right? You just know. Hang on, let me look, right? Did Twitch crash on anyone else? It didn't crash on me, but I know Twitch can be a little bit finicky. It's Twitch, right? I mean, the favorite pizzas that I like are going to on a budget is probably the Iceland ones, because they either have garlic bread pizza, curry pizza, or pepperoni pizza. Honestly, valid. In fact, honestly, if you can, right? You're lagging right now on Twitch. I mean, that just sounds like Twitch. Okay, look. We're not gonna talk about how weird Twitch is gonna be, right? Like Master Junior just said. Yeah, Twitch is good at Twitch. Twitch has introduced new features. Twitch has their freaking, summer game drop fest bullshittery going on right now, meaning that everyone and their mother is like going after the freaking game drops. It's crazy, and it's gonna be going on until like July 19th, right? Like, legit, just give you all the pizza you want. Valid. Absolutely valid. Here's the thing. Just make your own pizza at home. It is really not that hard to make pizza dough. That, like seriously, if you need to make pizza dough, right? Make yourself pizza dough that doesn't even need yeast, stored in the freezer. You can legitimately use that shit, right? You can literally use that shit. Also, I just got here and a Little Caesar being better than Marco's. Honestly, Marco's for me, while it's good, I find Little Caesars just to be cheaper and tastier. And every time I've had Marco's pizza, at least where I'm at, has always been swimming in grease. Like, seriously, I want you to imagine needing to take like 6 paper towels to Marco's Pizza just to freaking mop up all of the grease that is on that goddamn pizza. Like, I'm pretty sure that I would rather it not be in a cardboard box and put it in a freaking, you know, bowl with how much grease Marco's Pizza can be swimming in, right? You can get a free copy of GTA 6 if you're a birth child on its launch date. Got it. So, I need to time travel back like 9 months from its release date, get Prager's, and then have that baby come out on that day. Like, I need to pop a baby out. At Marco's one time, it's just okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Marco's is just okay, you know? It's just okay. Just like, you know, Cece's Pizza's not the worst thing ever, but it's definitely, yeah. Why did I come back to get Prager's? I don't know, Prom. Why do you seem like you know a little bit about managing content creators, huh? How do you know how to manage content creators? Something you want to tell the class, bruh? I prefer my pizza dough to be fresh, so I prepare batches the day before. Exactly, like, seriously. Right? Here's the thing. If you need pizza dough, right? Legitimately, get a 5-pound bag of flour for like $10. You can make so much pizza, so much bread out of that one thing alone. With just some flour, some water, maybe a little bit of yeast if you really feel like going for it, you know? It's crazy. Like, how much pizza you can make out of a 5-pound bag, how much bread you can make out of a 5-pound bag, right? Like, seriously, if you have a bread machine, literally 3 cups of bread, like of flour, some water, a little bit of sugar, salt, you basically got yourself a whole loaf of bread for, like, you know, $1. It's crazy. Who in their right mind would impregnate the trash pan? Also, that would be a bad idea because then she's gonna hog all the pizza and demand us to pay for it. You're damn right I will! You're damn right that I will hog all the pizza if I got Prager's, because I'm gonna make sure, you know, I'd have a growing baby bump at that point. If I have a growing baby bump, you need to feed me. It wouldn't be right to make me starve now, would it? You wouldn't be a little shiz like that, would you? And starve the growing baby bump that needs to know how much it's going to love pizza too, right? You'd never do that. At least I don't think you would. I have such a machine, so no labor beside cleaning. Yeah, exactly, right? I was like, yo, son, Sugu, how you doing? Seriously, legit, one of the best things you can invest in is a good bread machine, because then you're not, like, spending, you know, crap tons on, like, you know, $3, $4 a loaf on bread. For some people, apparently, it's like $6 a loaf. It's crazy.
All the trash panda needs to get pregnant is a turkey baster and all the pizza grease that can fit in it.
Wait, why a turkey baster? Why would I need a turkey baster and pizza grease to get pregnant? How does that work? How does that work? How? I'm so confused. Okay. We're gonna pretend like we didn't hear that, right? I used to bake bread old school in a skillet or tray. Oh, heck yeah. What did you jump into, Cyber? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know what I jumped into with that one, right? Can we go back to the game, the pizza talk? Got lost in translation. Hey, Maxis, we're not even on the game, bruh. We're not even gaming yet, so you're gonna have to hush a bunch. You're gonna have to wait your happy little bum for like another, like, you know, at least 20 minutes, right? Now then, you know, I actually, let's shift gears a little. Also, hi there, the ZZZ, how you doing? Also, hey Sonic, how you doing, bruh? So let's shift gears a little bit, right? So, did you guys know that apparently Streamer University is currently going on right now? Like, did you guys know that? I was like, yo, Robonatic, how you doing? You like fast food? I do too. Dead all, I'm sorry.
Quick and dirty pizza dough. Buy biscuit dough in a tube, pound down in a skillet or pie tray, and top with cheese and other things, including Napple.
Yeah. So, okay, raise of hands real quick to everyone in chat who's actually knows about Streamer University or knows that it's been going on lately, right? It's just a streamer trying to set something up for bait in the views. I mean, to an extent, kind of, but you know, it actually kind of got me thinking about something, you know? It actually legitimately got me thinking. And I kind of wanted to show some of the stuff it got me thinking about, right? So let me go find the video real quick, right? Here it is. So I'm not gonna like watch the whole video, but I thought it was super. RixaraMon, don't join that? Wait, what do you mean? Don't join Streamer University? I wasn't planning on it. Like, what I thought was interesting, okay? What I thought was interesting was a couple of things here, right? First off, you know, like, I'm gonna see if I can find the specific images that they showed, right? Because they had this graph right here, which is a little weird, right? Because apparently, according to the graph that they pulled, that a good chunk of people that they pulled data from had lost on average around 287 viewers from the last Streamer U thing, which was kind of weird to think about. But on top, so like it makes me question how like all of it works, but there was definitely some good things that I kind of take for granted, honestly. Like, there's a lot of things I thought that as a content creator just made sense. That was kind of, you know, common sense to me. And I kind of realized that a lot of people don't actually know this. That a lot of people don't even think about this. That they think you can just hit live and it just works. Which I guess makes sense why a lot of people just kind of, you know, go poof after like 3 to 6 months, you know? Have T-Pain at Streamer University? I think so? I'm not sure. But what's interesting is like this little graph right here, right? Activity, write your goals down. Write down the goals you have for yourself to achieve before the end of the year. Do not make all your goals metric-based. Make goals that you have control over. Dream big, but make it achievable. Failure to hit your goals should result in an honest conversation with yourself. Motivation is fleeting, be disciplined, right? Okay, why this music go fire? Because I like my jungle D&B. I like my glitch core. So here's the thing. I don't know whose goals these are, but I think this is just meant to be an example for someone who's really big, right? But I think what's interesting is, yeah. It's also, hey, Tyrek, it's been a hot minute. I'm doing well. How are you doing? We're currently talking about Streamer University. It's stuff I actually think is actually some really good advice, even if the examples themselves weren't the best. Right? Some people probably got into streaming because they read some rando article that suggested streaming is an easy way of getting money. Twitch crashed on you again? Oh god, Aegis, I'm so sorry to hear that it crashed on you. Why not take those examples and make them better? I mean, I could do that, you know? Because, like, this whole idea of writing down your goals, absolutely is important, right? Because if you decide to do anything in life, let's ask you guys a real question here, right? Also, I'm doing good, Quora. How you doing? Let's ask a real question here, right? If you are a content creator, or just anything you want to do in general, right? Do you really think that it's going to go well if you don't have a plan in mind, if you don't have goals of what you want to do? Because if I sit there and say, for example, I want to build a car. I want to build a classic, you know, AE86 from scratch, right? Okay, that's a goal, but Do you think I'm gonna be able to succeed in that goal by just saying I want to build an AE86? Like, seriously. Do you think that's an achievable goal to build a car from scratch and just not really? No, exactly. No, it's not. From scratch with how much they go for on secondhand in the States? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, right? In your case, yes? No. In my case, no. That's the problem, right? And I'm gonna show why, right? Because let's say I want goals, right? So, you know, let's see, goal, right? So let's say, like, you know, build AE86 from scratch, right? Here's the thing. That seems like a great goal, but it's so simplistic. That's a big, that right there, right? That's a long-term goal, right? You need more to do that. That's gonna take months to build, especially hunting down old parts. Yeah. What about the advice to just stream for the fun of it and don't focus on the views and the followers? To an extent, that advice is good, but it's the way you handle that information, right? Because here's the thing. If I were, because I'll get to that, right? So, like, if we were to actually do, like, if the goal is to build an AE86 from scratch, you gotta break it into smaller goals, right? So it's like, you know, 1, research and make a list of parts, right? 2, you know, focus on one thing, you know, like, focus on, like, you know, getting an engine. 3, getting the frame. You know, stuff like that. You're basically, when you break down the goals, your goals are basically an idea of, like, sort of steps to a plan, right? So, like, if I wanted to set up, you know, stream goals, right? Now, technically speaking, what I could do is I could be like, okay, let's see. Stream goals. Let's say, you know, I was about to say with regards to the long-term goal, having short-term goals that lead up to, exactly, right? Stream goals, right? Let's say, you know, I want to keep it realistic. So instead of the 2,000 subs, 100K followers, 1 million unique views, punctual full-time, right? My goals, and I'm going to say stream goals for next 90 days, right? Stream consistently 4 times a week, right? Second goal, right? Second goal. Let's see. Make sure, you know, being punctual, right? I think being punctual is really, really important, right? 3, optimize content flow, right? And we can put this into, like, A, which is gonna be, like, you know, short form schedule. B, Twitter content schedule. C, long form content. D, let's say networking, right? That all goes into, like, that one whole freaking goal there, right? Which is crazy, right? Go on, get a pedicure, oh my freaking god. You know, then you could have, like, other goals, like maybe, you know, hit 10K followers on Twitch. 5, you know, let's see, what else? You know, like 5 in 90 days. Be within Twitch partner. So, like, that's one thing I would, you know, put as a goal, right? Those would be, like, you know, some goals that I could put that are realistic, right? I would say maybe stream 4 days a week with about maybe 3 to 4 hours average. Yeah, you know, we could do that, right? Like, like, you know, and I personally, I'm gonna say, like, you know, I agree with, like, you know, doing 4 to 6 hour streams, right? this is what I would do. This is what I would do if I had to set up, you know, goals. Because the idea is these are supposed to be actionable plans that you can work towards. Things that you can achieve. If you just go into content creation thinking, hey, I'm gonna, you know, just start streaming and I'm gonna be like the next girl DM, I'm gonna be the next Ludwig, I'm gonna be the next Kai Cenat. Those are impossible goals. In 2026, you're basically making a plan with no plan, right? What about maybe just starting on Twitch and establishing first and expanding afterwards? Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Is starting out on Twitch, right? Starting out on Twitch, getting yourself like a content pipeline, actually just figuring out the kind of content pipeline you want. So like if you're streaming from Twitch, make sure you're making clips as you go. If you have a stream deck, you know, do that, right? Find your niche. Yeah, like that's a whole thing, right? Now, my list is assuming I've already, you know, I myself, since I've started out, I'm established as a content creator to actually, you know, plan that stuff, right? But if you're someone starting out, then yeah, you know, you should endeavor to become a you that the you of today can be proud of. Yeah. And also, I think that would be easy thing to remember is also figure out which streamer bot you should have for your streams and setting some basic commands. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? Also, yo, Tier, yeah, you got a component factory. Heck yeah. But why make a plan when chaos is more fun? Because a plan helps you stay consistent and it helps you actually figure out how to do the things that you want to do, right? That's how it works, right? If you just go in flailing trying to do content creation, honestly, it's not gonna work out, right? It's not gonna work out. You can go further since you also need prep time, like setting up your PC, VR model and such. Even if it's simple, you can't exactly just stream with a potato and no software. Yeah, exactly, right? Right? Because like if I were to stay here, right, and be like, okay, let's make a goal, right? For like someone that's a brand new VTuber. Okay. It's like, you know, stream goals 90 days, right? I'll put new VTuber, right? Just to make life a little easier. One, let's go ahead and, you know, figure out PC specs for content. Two, or better yet, no. We're not gonna make that figure out the PC specs, right? One, figure out what kind of content you want to do, right? That's like the first thing you want to do. Secondly, figure out the PC specs / equipment you need, right? Because you need to know what kind of equipment you need, right? Now here's the thing, if you stream too many different things, you'll have a fragmented community. If you do gaming and switch between wildly different IPs, you'll get different favoritism in the audience. Sometimes, that's why it depends on if you're going to be more personality-based or if you're going to be more, you know, content-based. I was like, yo, Rags, how you doing? Figure out the PC specs and equipment you need, right? That's the... Hang on, assuming I can actually, you know, type all of this correctly. There. That's the next thing you need, right? Once you've done all of that, right? Once you figured out your content, once you figured out your PC spec, right? Only then, once you have a kind of a clear idea of your content, should you probably figure out, you know, your brand. Which your brand can be broken up into, you know, like A, design, B, you know, like, your archetype, C, like, you know, like, there's all sorts of things, right? You can figure out, it's like, you got design, archetype, you know, 2D / 3D, like, there's all sorts of things you can figure out real easily just from all of the content you could do, right? Once you figured all of that out, right, then you can start, you know, for source freaking, source your, artists, riggers, whatever else you need, right? 5, plan debut / stream date, right? That's basically what you would have to do. Because if you set those goals out, right, you figure out what kind of content you want to do. Okay, cool, that's part 1. Part 2, figure out your PC specs, equipment you might need. Because if you don't have if you just go and, like, let's say you're someone that decides to go and buy, like, a 5090, right? Cool, you just, future-proofed yourself for a while, but you spent a lot of money you probably didn't need to spend on something that may or may not be something you'd even need to use until much later. Like, unless you're, like, playing, like, Cyberpunk 4K modded and everything while also running a VTuber model, chances are you don't need a 5090. So, yo, Bug That Spits in Your Eye, thank you so much for becoming a little treasure, my lovely little raconteur. Hope you're okay with sharing your pizza with me, because I'm not letting go of it. So you find it missing? Sorry, not sorry. I mean, the personality is going to be what keeps them long-term, but short-term is probably the IP. I could be wrong. I mean, the problem with sitting there and deciding to niche down can be a good thing. But the problem with niching down is the second you do that, you can accidentally pigeonhole yourself, lock yourself in. I'll say hey, Slime. You can lock yourself into that category, right? Like, for example, one of the things I've noticed a lot is if you are an ASMR content creator, a lot of people will sit there, they'll grow quick from ASMR, get like 300 viewers, right? But then if they try to do gaming, all of a sudden that viewership plummets, and you can see it with a lot of content creators, right? Like, they'll have like 300 viewers with the ASMR, and then they have like 40, 50 viewers with playing like Elden Ring. Why? Because their audience was built around ASMR and nothing else, and so as a result, they get pigeonholed into that. It's the same thing with other types. Like, if you do VR chat, it can work, but it's also going to be a little harder to grow, and you might get yourself pigeonholed into that if you niche into that, right? Not letting go of the pizza makes me think of the meme with the cat and the death grip. Exactly, right? Like, but then the thing is, right, the biggest thing you could do as a content creator is just think about it like this. What's something you can talk about for hours and hours and hours and not get bored of, right? Kind of like when you try to be serious. Exactly. It's like when I try to be serious to try and, steal someone's pizza, fall on my face, cry because I couldn't get their pizza, and yet at the same time they feel bad for me and give me their pizza anyways. So my mission actually failed successfully because I planned to fall on my face and get sympathy for their pizza anyways. See? It all makes sense. It's kind of something like she started out with like 30 viewers at most, and when she switched to ASMR, she jumped up to about 300 anytime she would try to do something gaming content. Yep. Yeah, because for ASMR, people are there for ASMR. They are not there for gaming. They are not there for anything else other than ASMR, right? You're basically Chopper looking up crying. Exactly. See, you get me. Well, is that what happened to your cupcakes? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Moving on. So, like, that's kind of the thing. So, like, writing down your goals makes it a lot easier to be actionable about them. And if you fail on those goals, yeah, have a freaking honest conversation with yourself. Ask yourself, why did that goal fail? Was it because you set the goal too high? Was it because of some factor you couldn't control? Did you put too much emphasis on it? Like, there's so many different ways you could go about it that could be absolutely, wrong. Of like, right or wrong, and there's no right or wrong answers, And that actually goes into what Manic was asking about why do people focus so much on stuff like, viewership, follower numbers, all that stuff, and like how much someone should, focus on it. Now, here's the thing. During stream, you should not focus on that at all, right? Do not focus on it on stream. because that will absolutely affect your mood. It will absolutely affect your ability to make good content, right? Like, seriously, it's like if you sit there and watch a pizza cook in the oven, sure, you know it's gonna take 20 minutes, but the longer you watch it, maybe you lose track of time. Maybe the pizza starts to burn, right? Want to say hi, and I love them all. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. For real, let's turn this segment into a thing for VTuber startup. It's incredibly helpful. I guess we could do that, yeah. We could actually turn it into that. We could, you know, cut it down into something like that. That might be not a bad idea, right? So, like, but regardless, right? Regardless, okay? The whole thing is if you focus, Business 101, focus on the job of selling your product so that way people like your product and spread the word of mouth. Exactly. Like, hell, you know what? I'm gonna give you guys something kind of fun with business, right? And something I fucked up with, right? Back with Yoru. Okay. So, are you guys ready for this? You guys ready? I would be if the damn ad would stop. Well, you know, you could get rid of that ad by, you know, giving, you know, some of your jimmies to me, your lovely little trash panda. That way you don't have to deal with ads, right? Ads already gone for you? Fair. First crash and the sound dies? Really? God. Twitch really I knew Twitch was gonna have issues. I didn't know it was gonna have that many issues today. But anyways, right? Okay. So, here we go. Are you ready for this? Because let me ask you a question, right? Or I'm gonna give you an example, right? A salesperson is selling perfume, right? Or actually, no, selling cologne to a man, right? The man smells the first one, asks to smell another, right? Okay? Salesperson hands the second one to the man. Hands the second one to the man. He smells, asks for another one, right? So, here's the question, right? What is the correct thing to do? Or what is the correct thing for the salesperson to do, right? What do you think the right thing is to do? Scream DJ Colin. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. That's not what you're supposed to do, okay? I promise you. Do we need a hint? Become a war criminal? No! That's not it! No, don't become a war criminal. No, don't swing a left hook. No. No. Min runs off with the second one and starts his homecoming. No! So, here's the thing, right? The problem is, give a recommendation? No, not give a recommendation. I can't help but be a war criminal. I mean, fair. Salesman? Yes, the salesperson, right? But what is the correct thing to do? So, the answer, okay, is actually quite simple, actually. They're going to... Also, I probably should put this in the center of the screen so those on the vertical can actually see it correctly, right? So... Alright. This is what you do. This right here. They would ask which one of the first two they liked the best and put the one they didn't pick away, right? That is what you would do, okay? Do you know why that's what you would do? Because there's a really good reason for it. Please educate us. Fair enough. I lost you? Okay. So, let's put it like this, right? Yeah, you're removing the choice, okay? Because the thing is, in business, right? If I sit there and give you... If you have two choices, right? It's easy to pick one or the other. If I give you three choices, right? All of a sudden, now you have to pick one out of the three. Three choices equals indecision, right? If I can spell. Right? Three choices leads to indecision. So, by removing a choice and keeping it at two choices, right, means a higher chance of a sale, right? Because you're getting rid of one of the options completely out of their mind, right? Which is crazy. Removing the choice is only good if you're narrowing down the product the person may like of a large sample. Yeah, basically, right? So, like, instead of, doing that, I think that's something I'm currently doing, playing some games to see which games people generally like out of their way to see whichever one to take. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, that's one way to do it. However, don't let, here's the thing, right? When it comes to content creation, and Ludwig was also bringing this up, you're the one that's in control of your content. You're the one that should be enjoying your content, and those that enjoy it will come and stay around for it, right? That would explain how the middle child gets forgotten. Yeah, exactly, right? And so, part of this whole thing, and how this relates back to me when I was doing Yoru, right? Breaking kayfabe for a moment. You guys had like 5 different outfits to choose from, right? So if you have 5 outfits to choose, how does the brand, the identity, stay? Right? I'll say, hey, Ghost Poke, how you doing? So that was part of my problem. That was part of my failure. Is that I gave too many choices. And so how is anyone supposed to know what I looked like if, well, people switch things? Because people were switching me between the bunny outfit, they switched between the bikini outfit, the goth outfit. Like, there was a lot of switching around, and so no one could ever really keep a consistent identity. I couldn't keep a consistent identity, right? But keeping one identity, one design, one outfit, right, gets rid of the choice, meaning people who come will have a stronger connection than if they don't. That's why, like, they say don't change your design too much, because it makes it hard for, artists to work with it. It makes it hard when you rebrand, and it can be a risk, especially if people, like, grew attached to it, right? So, that's part of the thing, is making sure that the choices that you're going to offer people are choices that they can work with. But if you give too many choices, they're gonna lock up, right? Cause let's put it like this, right? If I do a poll, okay? If I were to do a poll in the Discord, I'm like, alright, we're gonna say, like, let's say, we do a poll as an example, and it says, like, how do you like RixaraCH? Right? If I give you an option of 1, I like her, 2, I don't like her, 3, both / I don't know, right? So here's the awkward part. I've given you 3 options. I've given you I have given you an option which basically allows you to not answer, which basically allows you not to give an opinion. So if I give you the ability to do that, or if I make it multiple choice, people can just select multiple things just to hide their actual, opinion. So if you make it a binary, now it's either you like it or you don't. Either you choose one or the other, because if you don't, then okay, cool, you didn't participate in the poll, right? And that's kind of just how it works. So like, by actually making it to where people have to make a choice, you're basically putting it into a position where, they get to feel the choice, they get to have the choice, but at the same time, you're making sure that they don't get overloaded, because humans, they do not like having multiple choices. Four could use some more pepper, something like that, right? But that's the thing, if I gave you the fourth option of could use more pepper, that's an invalid answer. That doesn't tell someone anything. That choice doesn't do anything. And so as a result, if you give too many choices, the audience isn't going to know what to latch on to. If you sit here and try, to do too many things, the brain doesn't know how to categorize, because the human brain, it wants to compartmentalize. It doesn't know what it wants. It is a freaking meat sack that knows that it wants something, but it's not quite sure on what it wants. And when it doesn't know, it'll just error out default and say, you know what, nah, I'm good, right? And that's what happens with a lot of content creators, is they either set goals that are way too big, goals that are way too vague, or they just think they can go into things without even knowing what the frick they're even getting themselves into. And that's not like, the end of the world. Some people luck out with it, but a lot of times it's just too much, and then, it reflects, and then it's harder to grab an audience, right? And that's the thing, is like, as we go forward, right, this is another really, really important thing right here. Consistency creates results, right? Creating a schedule. Because here's the thing, I agree with this. I agree with Ludwig on this. Yeah, it wants instant gratification, exactly, and especially with how, short form content works. Yeah, exactly. So here's the thing, right? If you are someone coming into content creation, you're used to freaking doing, working like a 9-to-5 job. You're used to like freaking working at Walmart, working at fast food, theme parks, movie theaters, IT, whatever, right? You're used to having a schedule provided to you and you follow it. As a content creator, you're in charge of your schedule. You're the one that has to make your own schedule, right? Hello, IT, have you tried turning it on off? Because, like, let's put it like this. Do you think that if you decide, do you think you're going to be a successful content creator, be successful in anything in life, if the first thing you do is wake up and you immediately start going to work? Not even giving yourself time to eat, or just like, wake up and just do some stuff beforehand? Do you really think that's going to work out for you? Well, chat, what do you think? Do you think it's going to work out if you don't have a schedule? Well, no choice, then you need to wake up at 4, commute and start like at 6 a.m. Yo, it is for me. I've been doing it for years. Oh, God. 9% of the time it does, especially if you're the one doing your own schedule. Yeah, if you have a schedule, then yeah, it does, right? Like, without a schedule, you are so likely to burn yourself out, right? And so looking at what Ludwig does for his schedule, he wakes up at 9:30, he does his meeting, podcast, and gets himself ready for the day. Then it looks like at around from 1 to 4 o'clock, he has me time. He watches streams, eat, work out, ideate what he wants to do on stream today. 4 o'clock, he does a stream from 4 to 9, so basically 4 to 6 hours, comprised of 3 segments. From 9 to 1 a.m., he decompresses, spends time with his fiance, watches TV, eat dinner, chill with his cats, you know, all of that, and then he goes to sleep at 1, right? That's the main thing. He needed a schedule because here's the thing. If you just wake up, start doing work, then decide to take a break, do more work, then stream and all that stuff, you're gonna burn yourself out, bruh. You're gonna burn yourself out. Also, Hardcore, thank you so much for becoming a little gem, my lovely little raconteur. Hope you're okay with sharing your pizza with me because it's mine now. No take fackies. Also, yo, Cakes, how you doing? See, like, seriously? Make sure you have a schedule. Make sure you have a stream schedule. Like, seriously. That is so important, right? Now, as far as the next part I saw here was this right here, which was homework, right? He wanted them to do it in class, which was make your goals. Write your goals down to achieve this year. 2, create an ideal schedule that you'll adhere to. 3, write down those who inspire you. 4, own it. Say your goals out loud, right? Yes, I am a raccoon. I am a trash panda. So, here's the thing that's crazy about this, right? 1, I agree with. Write your goals down. Absolutely do that. 2, make a schedule and stick to it, right? 3, write down those who inspire you. Writing down who those who inspire you can help because it lets you, you know, have an idea of what you want, like, you know, what kind of vibe you want to do. Whether or not that's the most important thing, probably not. Owning your goals is the most important factor in my opinion. Because if you own your goals, you'll be accountable for yourself. And honestly, you're going to burn yourself out with streaming if you stream 6 hours plus every day or night. That happened to you when I used to stream every day. Well, that's why you don't stream every day, right? That's why you decide to, like, you know, stream, I don't know, freaking, like, stream, like, 4 days a week. You know, that way you're giving yourself downtime. Because that's the thing is, like, you know, saying your goals out loud does make it real. If you just say, like, you know, like, let's say you just sit there and you think, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, stream 4 days a week. But if you never actually put it out there, you're not actually, you know, making it real. The second you put it out there, it becomes a lot more real, you know? It's kind of crazy how it all works, right? I did like to do a list of inspiring VTubers, IRL creators. Example is Silvervale Markiplier, so you know the general audience. Exactly. I mean, like, that part, yeah, that part is true, right? That part, and I agree with, like, hell, I was doing something similar today with stuff I want to do in the future, so give me a moment as I have lost my tracking as I go to put the image up on the screen. Hang on, let me take that board. There we go. Let's see. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. So, here's something I wrote down on my whiteboard, right? For something that I was planning out for the future, for like the next 30 days or so days that I would like to ideally do, right? So for me, you know, I know this is like a little bit hard to read at times because I was kind of writing from an awkward angle, but my idea, my streams, they already have 2 segments. You got your just chatting, you got your gaming segments, right? I want to go back to streaming 4 days a week instead of just like the 3 I've been doing because, you know, I've been a little bit burned out and everything, right? And I want to be able to, you know, keep it to like the 5-6 hours. I want to change my start time. That way I'm not sitting there, you know, scrambling at the end of the day to figure out dinner. I want to actually have time to make dinner, right? So that means like if my times change a little bit, they change. I want to make Tuesday one of my stream days, right? Saturday and Sunday are high-impact games. That means games that are like, you know, new releases, modern games, you know, stuff like that. Whereas Monday and Tuesday are the low-impact. They're the retro days. They're the experimental days. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. But then on top of that, right, this is like the kind of workflow that I want to do. For example, where like on Wednesday, I want to have like my, you know, I want to start at like 2 o'clock. For 3 to 4 hours, I want to work on clip editing, Twitter posts, thumbnails, scheduling, all that sort of stuff, right? Have the community night that's like about 3 hours, you know, where we're like watching stuff, playing games, whatever. For the other days, I want it to be starting at 2 o'clock with like, you know, doing research, networking, Twitter engagement, you know, all that stuff, catching up on any backlog, right? Stream from 4 o'clock to like 9, 10 o'clock at night. And then as far as my streams go, I want to split them down the middle. One for the just chatting VOD and one for the gaming VOD. Each of them should have at least 1 to 3 clips, meaning you should have anywhere, I should have anywhere from like 3 to somewhere of like 24 clips, right? And that would be my content pipeline. So right off the bat, I basically have a whole plan right here that I want to enact in 30 days for myself, right? So that I can be better, more consistent, have a schedule for things so I'm not just like, you know, burning myself out, you know, trying to plan a bunch of stuff that isn't even planned properly, right? Are you really falling for a grip? What do you mean? I'm not falling for a grift. I'm literally laying out my content plan, right? For a schedule for myself, right? I'm showing like how planning things out and scheduling things can actually improve things, so you're not just doing things on the fly, so you're not constantly working relentlessly and throwing things at a dartboard hoping that it all works, right? Yeah, no, right? Like, this whole, like, you know, past, like, 30 minutes or so, right? I have been literally analyzing the whole Streamer University thing that Ludwig did and giving my own thoughts, right? Giving my own thoughts on it, throwing my own opinions in, and, like, how I would handle it differently, you know? The conspiracy theory board, something like that, right? Because honestly, yeah, as a content creator, I do think it's something that's super important that, you know, you do focus on. Something that you do actually plan and schedule things so that you're actually got a plan of attack. Because if you just go in blind, bro, I'm sorry, you're probably not going to be around in 6 months if you just blindly, you know, throw things at a wall and hope it all works, right? As much as I hate to say it, it is just how it is, right? And, you know, he was even, you know, he was being really blunt with people on how, like, you know, if they don't write anything down, if they don't have a plan, that there's a chance that, you know, maybe they should just quit ahead because they're not actually thinking. Because the thing is, right, content creation is a lot, right? It is a lot of work. It is not something you can just turn on the stream, get lucky, and, you know, grow to a ridiculous amount. Like, you're not gonna blow up overnight, right? Especially in 2026. It's crazy. It's honestly crazy to think about. And so, like, you know, you really do have to, you know, plan things out. Hell, honestly, if you're gonna sit there and be a content creator, the best thing you can do is make sure you're okay with just, like, working at your own pace. And make sure you're not, like, overworking yourself. Either have a physical notepad or a word processor file, like, keep notes. Exactly. That's what you gotta do. Make sure that whatever you plan on doing, although I kind of started, but I'm trying to take it step by step. I'm trying to do it right and burn one step at a time. Exactly, right? Because content creation is not something you just build overnight. It's not something that you're going to just sit there, hit go live, and get like 10,000 viewers. That's not how it works. Especially with how saturated content creation as a whole is in 2026. Because, I mean, you look at the room of people, right, that are here in this video. You have a lot of people who may not be there 3 to 6 months from now. You might have a lot of people that do grow from there, right? That's what's crazy. That is genuinely what's crazy, is like you see all of these people here, and there's some people that, you know, honestly, it's unfortunate to say that not all of them have what it takes to be a content creator because of how hard it is, because you're effectively building your own business, right? Why do I hate all but one of them? Oh my god. For the love of God, don't throw all your eggs in one basket. You won't make any money for a long time, so you have funds or some form of job. Yeah. And that's the thing. Content creation is volatile, right? Sure, maybe it can be sustainable for a while, but what happens if you stop being consistent? Your income goes down, right? And like, you know, and Ludwig made another really good point at one point about how, like, you know, if all you focus on is streaming, like, sure, you could stream like 12 hours and make a lot of money off of that. But if you have a proper content pipeline, right, you can make more money by having a proper content pipeline and not streaming. Like, if you could stream 6 hours, sure, you may not make as much money as you would in like 12 hours. But if you stream 6 hours, have a short form and long form, you know, content pipeline, you can absolutely make more money than you would just trying to focus on Twitch alone, right? Why is this young Mark Zuckerberg in the back? It kind of looks like it, right? Also, you know what I'm more impressed with, right? Why is there someone that just has a random, like, bucket, like, you know, jug of milk? Like, seriously, someone over here decided to bring a gallon of milk to the freaking class. Why? Why? Yeah, going all in and streaming is stupid. Same as some YouTubers spending a lot of money on a super good mic camera just record with a video from 5 views. Yeah. Like, that's the thing as a VTuber. Honestly, if you're gonna go down the VTuber route, do a PNG tubing, make yourself a quick Vroid model, get, like, you know, one of those, you know, customizable, like, DIY models for, like, somewhere between, like, $3,500, right? Just something. Instead of spending thousands of dollars on a model that you might not be even using 6 months later because you thought that, you know, being a streamer was just gonna work, right? Too many people think that, you know, if you spend, like, $5,000 on a live 2D model and overlays and everything for a big debut, that you're just gonna make it, when that's not the case, right? There's a lot of work that has to be put in, and a lot of the people that you do see blow up, it's either luck or they've already been doing this for a while, right? Yeah, you really gotta be smart about where you put your money, exactly. A good microphone or camera is fine, but not if you don't have the hardware, exactly. Like, I have an AT2020 as a microphone, right? Which is like a gold standard in Japan, right? The AT2020 is a microphone. It's fantastic for this. It's a fantastic microphone. Whether you're starting out, whether you're a veteran, I think Billie Eilish actually uses an AT2020, believe it or not. It is one of those things that is really good, not just for, like, you know, normal talking like I'm doing, but also, you know, getting up close and personal with the microphone and talking all, you know, intimately, because that's how it all should work. The AT2020 is a very versatile microphone. You do not need a Shure SM7B to start out. You don't need like a $450 microphone to start out doing content creation. Hell, you can get away with a $100 microphone. You could technically get away with a freaking $20 USB microphone as long as you're entertaining. I mean, fuck. I started out with a freaking webcam microphone. Seriously, I need you to imagine, right? I need you to imagine. Let me see if I can freaking find it. Hang on. I need to see if I can find the webcam. Yep. Okay, there it is. This right here. This webcam right here. That's what I started with. That is legitimately what I started with. Was this webcam's microphone. And for face tracking. I did not have like the most, you know, I did not have a beefy setup. I did not have a great setup. I literally started with a freaking cheap $35 webcam with a microphone on it, right? From like 2012. And that's what I used. Right? That's what I used. Hell, my computer didn't even have a proper graphics card. It had like a freaking set, like an NVIDIA like GTX 740. Okay. I legit started out on a computer that was not built for streaming, that was not built for gaming and VTubing at the same time, and I made it work. It was hard. It was scary trying to make something you would never expect to work because, I mean, you're talking about, you know, not having the resources, and I had to get creative. But the important thing is, right, if anything, the one thing that proves, if you are creative, if you are interesting and entertaining, people will come. People will have fun. Because at the end of the day, content creation is about having fun and being an entertainer. If you come into content creation thinking it's just to make a quick buck that you can, you know, quit your day job, content creation's not for you. Content creation is the kind of thing you gotta remember that it's a highly competitive area that absolutely requires that you put your best foot forward into entertaining. And even if you're not the best entertainer, use it as a launching point to learn. Does it look like it's judging you and asking you for your mentor? Yo, it kind of does, right? You streamed for a year around 2013. I made zero money. I mean, yeah, it's still, like, as a streamer, it's not easy, you know? As a streamer, I am very thankful for every little bit that I make because it does help pay the bills. It does help take care of things. It does make sure the lights stay on, right? Sure, it can be a little tight sometimes, but I mean, I'm still appreciative and grateful for every little bit that does help, right? As for a green screen, thankfully fair. Also, hi there, Caladine. How you doing? How you doing, my lovely little gem? Like, seriously, if you want to be a content creator, honestly, while you know, the whole streamer you thing may not have all of the best advice and could be a little skewed, I think that, you know, it still does have a lot of good information, you know? A couple of people some of us might be familiar with did not have the kind of money to buy a quality VTuber model, made theirs, and their 1.0s looking good. God, you know, yeah, it's hard. I'm not a gym for two, I'm in the forest right now. Well, you know, you're a gym in the forest. Honestly, yeah, not everyone has, like, thousands of dollars to spend on, you know, a VTuber model. Hell, I don't have thousands of dollars to spend on a VTuber model. I'm one such person that's had to make my own shit. Put my own shit together because, you know, I can't afford anything fancy. I guess you could say that being a freaking trash panda or raccoon absolutely fits because I'm basically sitting there giving my all, putting everything I can into it by using my own skills and, you know, building things in a scrapyard, scrapping things together to make something, in my opinion, truly amazing, you know? It is crazy to me, the sheer amount of, like, work, and I'm lucky that I took the time to learn model making. I'm lucky that I took the time to learn how to do graphic design, you know? Programming, even.
RIXA is a hidden gem in my opinion.
Oh, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Like, seriously, legit, the fact that I built my own goddamn website, right? The fact that I programmed it, designed it, put something together as a landing page for people to actually know stuff, from my stream schedule to, you know, more information about it, to my actual stream here, to, I love how Australia mode just breaks right now, to, you know, like, seeing my Twitter timeline and everything. It's to even being able to comment and sign the guest book on, like, you know, thoughts and everything. It's, god damn it, internet. God damn it, I just saw what you did there, right?
Also, I just shared a 1-hour music playlist where is kawaii future-based UK garage-style music, and does have that vibe style that might be interesting.
Could be. Also, hey, babe, how you doing? Like, it's honestly amazing. It is honestly amazing, you know? like these overlays, the shit that I post on Twitter, right? Like, all of this stuff is stuff I had to, you know, research, handcraft, and put together, you know? Like, this thumbnail right here, like, I know, hey, internet, it happened. Like, this whole thing is crazy, you know, to think about that it took so long to put together. You would think this was simple. It wasn't. I've made a template to make it easier. Just like this right here, this shows how much work goes into a model, the expressiveness, the way it just looks. It looks like something that came straight out of a PS2 game that makes you feel like you're back in like the early 2000s, right? The overlay all works and it's stylized, but I could not have done that without spending time to research, time to understand the Gen X soft club Y2K futurism style, you know? Even down to my freaking, you know, schedule here, right? My schedule is literally designed based off of Persona 3 plus how Gen X soft club stylings were, right? But everything was intentional. Every little aspect of the design, every little detail you can see, even down to the freaking logo there, right? Where the numbers were completely wrong and did not match up with the dates. Yeah, that's because I forgot to fix that, right? I totally forgot to fix that. But that's the thing, is I have put so much work into creating something. And not everyone has the ability, not everyone can put all this. I want to eat you side. I'll say, hey, Androx. Like, not everyone can put this kind of time and effort in. Not everyone has the ability to do this. I mean, hell, even for my background, I don't know if the people on in the mobile view will be able to see it, right? But yeah, no, on the mobile view they can't see it, so I'm gonna have to. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so on the mobile view, you see that background that's scrolling with the grid, right? For those of you on that end, yeah, that right there, I had to program. I programmed a seamlessly scrolling neon grid that goes behind. It's something you don't even get to see, really. But it's there. It's absolutely there, right? It's crazy. It's legitimately crazy, but it was all for making sure I had an overlay. I had a design that you guys could genuinely see that felt like it was a cohesive element, right? Why are you light skin tone in your emotes? We don't ask questions, okay? I scrapped them together, okay? I scrapped, look, in actuality, I honestly forgot to change the skin tone on the emotes, and, you know, yeah, that's all it is. I forgot to fix it, okay? I forgot to fix this freaking skin tone, okay? Okay, look, it's meh. Also, is your raccoon tail blue? Yeah, my raccoon tail's blue. See, you can, well, when the tracking decides to track me, yeah, you can kind of see it, right? You can kind of see it there. See? Yeah, no, like, honestly, it's genuinely, it's definitely not for the faint of heart. If you are wanting to be a content creator, just know it's not for the faint of heart. It's definitely difficult. It's definitely requires a lot of work, and a lot of people are not aware of just how much work it goes into it. And it's really hard because it's very easy to risk creative burnout. It's really easy to just mentally burn yourself out. And so if you're not, it's like with creativity, there's only so much finite juice you can do, right? Even self-patience as well. Exactly. You can't build Rome overnight. You can't just expect to blow up, right? Sometimes, also thank you, Abe, for joining into the dumpster dump. I hope you enjoy being a little gem, my lovely little raccoontuler. I know that feeling. My old job, I was so drained and mentally gone, I couldn't do any of your favorite hobbies like drawing. Exactly. If content creation gets to a point where you feel like you're not enjoying it because you're not having fun, you have to take a step back and actually reconsider what actually makes content creation enjoyable for you. right? Like, yeah, sure, people like Ludwig, they do this, and sure, they've got a lot of content, but I assure you that if they were just doing this and weren't having fun, I'm pretty sure it would show to some extent, right? Because despite everything, every content creator out there that is successful does enjoy what they do to a certain extent. Whether or not that joy goes away after a decade, I don't freaking know. After 3 years, I don't know. But if it does, that's the time to take a step back and really figure things out, right? Yeah, look at Markiplier. Markiplier is a fantastic example of that, actually. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah. Now, I need to use the bathroom real quick, so... Hey, you know what? Hey, Scythe, you're gonna be in charge until I come back, so make sure... I was gonna use the bathroom, but I hear that my roommate is actually using instead of mine. I guess I don't get to use the bathroom because Shamroon initiated to use. Well, I guess I see it as a hobby with schedule helps. Yeah, basically, it's a hobby with schedule. Money comes later. If money does come, hey, congratulations. You're already doing better than, like, most streamers out there, right? You are doing better than most streamers, okay? Because let's be real here. The chances of actually being able to be a content creator and make any kind of money off of it is crazy to think about, right? Like, seriously, there are people, that's the thing. Don't get into content creation, right? I'm not gonna explode. Don't get into content creation thinking it's gonna be like something you're gonna make buku money, right? Yeah, reaching 10 viewership is massive. People think it's nothing. No. You gotta realize, right? If you have 10 CCV, you're already in, like, the top 5%. If you have, like, you know, if you have, like, you know, 20 CCV, you're in, like, the top, like, 2%, right? Hell, where I'm at, I'm in, like, the top, like, 0.75%, right? What people don't realize is streaming is so saturated that, like, the top 100,000 streamers, right, have at least 5 CCV or more. That's how crazy it is in this day and age. A lot of people like to think that, you know, like, you know, getting, like, you know, 20 CCV is, like, you know, the whole thing, and, like, you know, 5 CCV isn't that impressive. Believe me, 5 CCV is so much more impressive than you would think. Like, if you've ever had a group hangout, or if you've ever gone to a convention, or you've been at work, you know that at work you see 5 people in the same room. It feels crazy to think about how many people 5 is actually, right? You had 6 back then, yeah. Like, being able to have that many people in one room is crazy. Let alone if you have more than that. Now then, with that being said, hey, Scythe, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave you in charge, so make sure that no one burns down this dumpster dome, and make sure that no one causes any shenanigans. Because until then, what I'm gonna do, right, is we're also gonna put some words on stream here real quick. So I will be right back. Alright, so let me just get that going. There you go. Have fun. You know, I come back and I see things are on fire. Dare I ask why? Now you took care of it? I mean, I wonder what happened to Scythe and why Scythe didn't take care of it, but clearly Scythe didn't take care of it because Scythe couldn't take care of it. Obviously, that's obviously what happened. Scythe unfortunately failed at his one freaking task of taking care of things, and instead he let this whole dumpster dome be, burned up. You know how dirty it is? You know how hard you found a mountain you had to light? You didn't have to light anything. You didn't have to light jack all, brah. What do you mean you had to light this shiz up, huh? They're just, meat popsicle. Why meat popsicles? By Edith, thank you so much for joining into the dumpster dome. Hope you like being a little gem. Now come over here and give me a pizza, alright? I just burned the trash for free heating in the summer. Fair enough. Wait, why would you need heating in the summers? The summer's hot. Save the trash for the winter when it's cold. Then you can burn it, right? That way we stay nice and warm in the winter. Not, come on, bro. Come on, is that really the best you're thinking? Who needs heat in the summer? Honestly, if you need heat in the summer, there's probably, you might want to get that checked out because that does not sound great. Is he an Aussie? I mean, fair. You know what they say, some things never change, including things being burned down. I mean, fair. It was free, yeah, but that doesn't mean do freaking heating in the summer. We're trying to cool the globe down, not warm it up, bruh. Depends on the hemisphere. I mean, okay, fair, yes, the hemisphere does depend, right? It does actually depend a little bit. Not that matters. I mean, I guess it does matter a little bit, but still, now you're making me think about things. You're making me think hard. I don't want to think hard, Mommy.
I sprayed the dome with my liquid nitrogen coolant reserves. That is why the meat sacks are now meat popsicle.
I don't want to think hard, Mommy. I just want to sit there, rest my head on some...
We didn't start the fire.
Yes, you did. But Mommy, I don't want to think hard. I just want to rest my head on some soft, round pillows and make my worries go away as I suckle on them. Something. I need my pillow. I need my comfort pillow that I suck on. Not the human variety, but the normal kind. I need my pizza to suck on. Mom?
Love your raccoon model. You are so extra adorable.
I'm glad you like it, SCP. Also, if you don't want to think, how you manage to do 3 streams a week if you're not thinking? You imply I think about the things that come out of my mouth. Do I look like someone? Alright, do I look like someone that's sitting there that has a single thought going through my head? Do I look like I think? Do I look like someone who thinks about what I say? Do I? That was done pizza, you damn right, pizza. Give me the pizza.
Here's your bottle, Miss Rix. I made sure to put a piercing on the rubber thing you put your mouth on because I'm pretty sure you're into that.
Look, everyone likes a good derp, right? Everyone likes a good derp. And you know what, honestly, it gives me an excuse to say derp. Derp. Derpies. No way, lazy eye representation, yo. I mean, it's just derpiness. I mean, look, see? Derp. I have derped where no derp has derped before, and it will derp even more as I derp at your grippers of the derpiness. The derpiness of eternalness will be derping when no derp has derped before, because the derpening has to be derped before the world can be at peace, for derpenings is the way to world peace. I promise you. Derp me, bro. Derp me. That's right. Head empty. Only pizza for the head emptiness.
Maniacal laughter. It is I, Ota, returning from the grave. Hold up. Who the hell is this trash panda on my screen? Yum Yums, what have you become?
Who is Yum Yums?
Head Pat Ree.
I know not of this Yum Yums you speak of. I am RixaraCH, and I will RixaraRia if you call me Yum Yums, for I am not Yum Yums. Actually, I don't even know. Do I taste good? 1, that was painful. 2, I do taste good. Good to know.
Look at it. It's speaking human, silly raccoon. You ain't people.
I legit actually did bite me, and I left teeth marks. I actually left teeth marks on myself. Frick. You should look online what Yum Yums are. You'll be surprised. Aren't those like yams or something? Don't hurt myself? Well, now I want to hurt myself. Not really. I don't want to actually hurt myself. But now, I mean, look, I can... You know what? How about I do some hypermobile stuff? How about I just bend my thumb backwards and touch my wrist? I can do that. You want to do that? I'll do it. I mean, the tracking won't track it, but you know, hey. In the UK, they're pretty much like sausage donut. Sausage donut. I'll take that, Nani. Well, Sheldon, boys, I ain't brave enough for that shit. Wait, what do you mean you know what I'm into that? What do you mean? What am I into? What am I into? What the frick do you think I'm into, bruh? What do you think? Do you think I'm into, like, what? Freaking, you know... No. Why would I... You think I'm into you? No, bro. I'm not into some 30-year-old Yu-Gi-Oh! Basement dweller. I have standards unlike you, bro. I regret nothing, and you'll never regret it either. I'm innocent, I promise. Well, you wouldn't hurt me, would you? You wouldn't, you know, go and eat me, would you? Because I'm innocent and precious. You would never do that, right? Right? You would never go and punt me, would you? Why would you do that? There's no reason to, because I'm so innocent, so you wouldn't punt me, right, chat? Right? You would never punt me, right, chat? I'm just too innocent and kind and adorable to look at. So don't punt me. God damn it!
Trash Panda Gremlin mode.
God damn it, I was trying not to get punted. That was you. I will aim for field goal. Yeah, well, I'll aim to castrate you, bro. You know what, bro? You know what? How about this? You try to aim me at a freaking field goal, I'm gonna sit there on the first date and I'm gonna go and castrate you, your butt cheeks, because you're not allowed to have kids. That's the rules. Punt me, I castrate. Because that's how it works. That's how it has to work. No takes backsies. Drops you into a world where war can happen. Why would you drop me into a world where war happens? Why would you want to vor the freaking trash panda? Do trash pandas taste that good? Do I taste that good that we need to vor me? God, I would hate to think about that, actually. Huh. I don't want to be food. I don't want to be food. Well then. Trash panda thighs sound delicious. Fuck off! In what world, okay? In what world? Ow! Ow! I slapped myself too hard. I was trying to do a joke. I mean, what world does freaking trash panda thighs taste good? I slapped myself hard. Oh, thank you for the 250 biddies. Oh, talk, I appreciate it. Ow! That's gonna leave a mark in the morning. That's gonna leave a mark in the morning. I'm pretty sure a lot of people probably enjoyed hearing me slap my thigh, though. Bro, look. Look. I didn't expect to fucking slap my thigh. I didn't expect my thigh to... This should be proof that I don't think before I do things, right? It was a very hefty slap. Does that give you an idea of how strong I am? Does that actually give you an idea? God damn it, everyone clipping that. Does everyone realize just how strong I actually am? I've got muscles. I can throw down, okay? I can... Ooh, that was a good crack. Holy shit. Tell you something? Oh, I appreciate it. Anyways, though. Anyways, right? She lifts, bro. You're damn right, I lift. And I'll do it again. Anyways, though. Who would like to play some games? Ah. A delivery. Delightful. Okay. Okay, before I go on, here's the thing. I was developing a little bit of a headache before as I was doing all that talking real quick, right? Is it weird that I can just sit here and chug freaking Alka-Seltzer without issue? Is it weird that I could just chug it and I actually kind of like the taste of Alka-Seltzer? Is that weird? Is that weird? Look, I needed the Alka-Seltzer because I had a headache brewing and I didn't want to, you know, in steam, okay? Okay, look. Look. Alka-Seltzer tastes good to me. Anyways, who's ready for some games? Are you ready for some games? Are you ready for the games? Oh, that wasn't Kenny. That was oh, wait, I guess that was. Yeah, I guess Kenny was a little bit trigger happy. Anyways, actually, we got like ads in like 2 minutes anyway. So before we do the games, that wasn't even bad. Wait, what? No, it wasn't. It really wasn't. I need to really, you know, fix Kintama up. Make sure it's not so trigger happy on things. Because that, excuse me, really sucks that it does that, right? That really sucks how it just handles everything. It's crazy to me. Anyways, though, yeah, you're gonna have so many clips to react to later. It's gonna make a full stream. I might have to. I've been thinking, like, you know, maybe I have a dedicated stream directly that's just literally dedicated to watching videos, since there's so many that gets piled up. Either that, or I need to, like, just put, like, the slow timer down to, like, you know, 5 minutes instead of, like, 1 minute, you know? Since it seems like, you know, 1 minute's not enough. But... I sound a little... Fuck off! God damn it. You did that once and it went over very well. I mean, it did. Look, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Is like, that whole board, that image I showed you guys, right? This image right here that I showed you guys of me, like, you know, planning my stuff out. Yeah. This is literally me figuring myself out. This is literally me getting back to that point where I can do that. Where I can stream 4 days a week again. Where I actually have a proper pipeline. Hell, I'm freaking happy that, you know, I got freaking TikTok streaming to work. That way, that's another funnel. That's another freaking... What do you mean RixaraCH exploring herself? What do you mean? I'm not exploring myself like that! God damn it! God damn it! No. Not like that, bro. Look, I'm just happy that I got TikTok live streaming working because that means it's another funnel. Twitch is a funnel, YouTube is a funnel, Twitter's a freaking funnel, as weird as that is, freaking stream on Twitter of all things, you know, even freaking, you know, okay. Would like to say and watch games that I need to get ready for. Oh, you don't have to go to work, Androx. You don't have to go to work. Also, by the way, Erlano, thank you so much for becoming a lovely little treasure, my lovely little gem. I'm gonna eat your pizza now and bite your ankles, okay? All right. Make sure to clean your funnel fate for use. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. All right, hang on. Let me come over here. You did that once and what? Huh. You know, I like how Twitch is so broken that my chat over here, you guys can see, this is my freaking stream chat up here, right? And like a lot of shit just seems to... What? Twitch? Get your shit together. I should not... What the heck was... I had to refresh the page. Holy shit. Holy shit. Twitch is so fucking broken. Guess they really should not be, you know, pushing out that many updates or, you know, overloading their site. Holy cow. That's, Twitch do be twitching. Yeah, it does. Alright, you know what? You know what? Now that the ad's over, let's switch over to the game. We're gonna try and beat freaking Lords of the Fallen today, you know, so hopefully it actually goes well for us. Maybe. Halo, thank you so much for being here for freaking 18 months. I appreciate all the lovely little jimmies you've given me. It's been able to support so many peebzas. I love it, and I hope maybe one day we can get enough muns to make a gem-encrusted peebza, and maybe that gem-encrusted peebza will actually taste really good. The category change, at least, hey, you know what? At least the category changed properly, which means at least Twitch can do one thing right. At least Twitch can do one thing right, right, chat? Right? Anyways, we are shifting gears, so if I just stop talking, you know, or not be talking as much, okay, we're vibing. We're having a good time, right? So, you know, hey. Also, that really should have started a freaking... That actually should have started a hype train, and it didn't. That's crazy. I know, so... I know! Because Halo just did the sub, and then... You did, like, you know, the anonymous sub that usually gets a hype train start. Maybe we need another thing to go? Maybe? I have no idea. You know what? Hang on. Where's my fucking mouse? Where's my freaking ass cheeks? Hang on.
Dingo, Miss Rix, my onboard grill has finished your french fries. Now, would you like catsup or blue cheese to dip them in?
Wait, what? Why? Okay, yeah, no, because that is so weird. That should have started a hype train. That actually just... That straight up... should have started a hype train? Because that was two. That was two things that literally... Wow, Twitch is really being special right now, huh? You know what? Let's try something real quick, right? Let's try something real quick before we continue forward. I'm gonna try one thing. Huh? Like, I did one. An anonymous one happened. Halo did one. That's 3 subs. The hype trains... The last time... We haven't had a hype train today, so that can't be... The hype train... That means the hype trains should be... happening. Because it means... The way hype trains work is it needs at least 2 to 3 things happening in the span of, like... 5-ish minutes, give or take, for it to start? Did hype trains get turned off? Hang on. Now I'm curious, right? Now I'm curious. Because Plasmite did one. Okay, we got that there. Yeah, let me look. Yeah, hype trains... Let's see, it's enabled. Wait. That doesn't make sense, because we just saw 4 subs. It literally says, for hype goals, higher difficulty settings require more support to complete. Make sure the difficulty encourages viewers to push the train to the next level without meaning a swift defeat. Complete level 1 on the difficulty requires your community to send combined support of the events, totaling either 4 tier 1s or 1,600 bits. Huh? Yeah, literally right here. Choose how many support events must occur within a 5-minute period to kick off a hype train. Support events can include cheers of at least 100 bits, any tier sub, and any gifted sub. Okay, we have 2 events to start it off. Hype trains might start if we detect higher than usual channel activity while still respecting your cooldown selection. So, you're telling me... No, I didn't get shadow banned. It's just literally Twitch's systems are so broken that legitimately, even though there was 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Twitch hype trains are frequently bugging out, most commonly due to 3 technical glitches reported by streamers and viewers. Ghost triggers, trains start randomly with 0 monetary activity, often caused by Twitch's high engagement moments. UI disappearance, the progress bar and timer completely vanishment triggering to the backend API. Sub bomb failures, large box of gifted subs will occasionally fail. Ah. Yeah, regardless, there should be a hype train at this point. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here, I'm gonna turn off the high engagement hype train, see if that fixes things. Because that is stupid. That is so incredibly stupid and awful. To the people that tried to get a hype train to start, I am sorry. I am genuinely sorry to you. Like, because that is... Wow, Twitch. I know I scrapped my shit together, but bro, maybe you should try to scrap your own shit together in a better way. Anyways, now then, now that we're shifting gears into the game, I will not be talking nearly as much. I will talk, but we're shifting to where, you know, you guys can actually interact, mess with me, you know, backseat me, you know the whole shtick, right? And oh god, I forgot how underleveled I am in this area. Hey, buddy. Oh, hi. I think I pissed him off. Alright, hey, buddy, you wanna come over here? You wanna come over here? Come on. I'm fresh for the drinking. Bro, I don't want to deal with your freaking crotch goblins. Your crotch goblins suck ass! Fuck. Okay. Look, to be fair, I freaking hate those fricks, you know? It's not... They're not great to fight, okay? Okay, I hate fighting them. Like, look, those enemies genuinely suck ass cheeks. Oh, hi. What do you do?
Let us hurry, Your Majesty. I can take you beyond the castle walls, but then I'm afraid I must return. Too long and my absence will be noted.
You've already done more for Edivar and I than I can ever hope to repay, Fitzroy. Thank you.
You and the prince are not away yet, and I could not stand idle like so many others and allow the king to carry out such a heinous act.
My husband is not the man he once was, but he will not take my son.
Huh. So they had some issues going on there. Interesting. Oh, so that was just like a quick little detour to see what's going on. I'm better than you. Oh, come on. I'm sure if you practice, you'd be better, right? I'm trying to make tech so I can teleport pizza. Oh, heck yeah, you better make that tech. Make it. Make the tech. Honestly, that's the best kind of tech. We don't need any other kind of tech. We need tech that can teleport pizza directly to me so that way I don't have to cook anymore. I can just have pizza whenever I want because you guys send it to me. Wouldn't that be great if we actually had tech like that, though, chat? Wouldn't it, my lovely little gems? Okay, we actually need to be careful because I'd rather not die. Okay. Hi, buddy. I got a little present for you. Damn it. Damn it. Just make sure it's on a TF2 teleporter. We know what that does. But wait, what does the TF2 teleporter do to bread? I am actually not well versed in Team Fortress 2 memes and jokes, believe it or not. So I actually don't know. Papa Murphy's or Papa John's? How about none? How about none of those? How about you send me some quality pizza? How about you give me that home-baked shit, bro? Don't send me no Papa John's. If I wanted freaking cardboard, I'd go dig it out of my freaking neighbor's trash can, bro. Don't be giving me bullshiz. It burns? Wait, what burns? What burns? I mean, hey, at least it was 10 minutes. Okay, so let's get our butts up there again, right? You're the wifey, you can cook proper pizza, we know how much you love. Yes, I love to cook, but maybe for once I'd like someone else to cook for me. Okay, did you think that maybe if you cook for the raccoon will be yours forever? And so if you're relying on the raccoon to do all the cooking, you're clearly doing something wrong? Alright, now we gotta go through all of these enemies again. Take our sweet freaking time. Alright, bro. Come at me. Come at me, bro! Hi. Try using the lightsaber to kill the next 5 enemies. Oh god, hang on. Hang on, I need to get to a point where I can switch out over to it, so give me a moment. I think it was this one. No, it was not that one. Which one was it? There it is. Okay. Huh. That kind of worked. Also, hey, smoke detector, how you doing? That kind of worked. Question mark? Ish? It would be nice if I didn't get trapped between a bunch of enemies. That would have been nice to start off with. Ow. Damn it. Can cause mutation and spawn cancer somewhere. Oh god. Okay, I mean we could parry with it. So I guess that technically counts for something. Yeah, I mean that does work. Unfortunately, we don't really have anything to save, right? On the community. What's freaking Emesis Blue? What the frick is Emesis Blue? Yeah, we are so screwed right now because I can't even get over to that freaking mage. Yeah, without that happening, because they're too far away, right? They're too far away. But honestly, huh? I mean, the sword doesn't seem too bad. The sword itself seems like it does decent amount of damage. I almost feel like maybe I'd get better use out of that. Yeah, if we do that, then we could, I mean, we got that, 18, 1600. Platinum, thank you so much for gifting this up, I appreciate it. Oh, it's a Tomboy Pit Slicker. What the frick is a Tomboy Pit Slicker? What the frick, bro? Try to bum rush enemy and removes the crystals? Well, yeah, it does, but what I'm gonna do real quick is we're gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna try and work on something real quick. Because I feel like there's something we can do better, right? Because we have 2 weapons, right? So let's see. We can't upgrade her sword. We don't have the vigor. Wait. Oh. You know, it would help if I actually, you know, used the damn shit like this right here. You know, that shiz would probably be useful at this point. Okay, let's use that. Because right now we're using Thorn Crimson Rector Sword. We got that. So, I mean... Okay, so what we're gonna do... Because Paladin Isaac's sword is agility and strength. Yeah, that could be good. Damn, that needs...
Ah, you again.
Damn. I don't have enough vigor for, like, anything. I'll say Plaid. No, I'm not you doing... Alright. So we don't even have enough vigor to do anything, even if I wanted to. So I guess we're gonna have to try this dual-wielding thing going on here. Upgrade that, right?
Continues, Lamp-bearer. Fellow sanctified vessel. May Aureus' divine radiance...
I mean, I could sell some of my tier 1 materials. That might actually help. That's actually a good idea. Let's actually do that. Because I do think we need to upgrade some shiz, you know?
Ah, you again. Ah, you again.
Fitzroy's sword, that'd be better than what I got on. I mean, that's... no. That needs 6. How many of those do we have? We've got 4. We need 2 more of them.
You again. Ah, you again.
Okay, we got enough to do another upgrade.
You.
Pieda's sword should probably be the one that gets upgraded before we upgrade that. There, that's upgraded now. Okay. And then let's see. Because we got this. That increases Inferno and Radiance attributes. No, I think we actually have, like... Yeah, we basically have the best stuff on that we could have on, you know? Yeah, we basically have everything that we could have on that would actually be useful because... Yeah, we got this. Close your mouth, my... You know what? Maybe I want flies. Maybe I want the flies to fly in my mouth and give me a snick, okay? How does that sound, mother fricker? Okay, there, okay. No vigor, Elriz. What do you mean by that? I've got plenty of vigor. Now I just gotta see how this build actually works, okay? And, you know, hope that it actually works. Please work. Please work. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I hope it does. Hey, come on, it's dual wielding. So much for that! Jesus Christ! What the frick was that? So, I guess the freaking idea is that this sword is meant to, you know, do stun damage? Huh. Because that enemy doesn't care. It's gonna come at me one way or another. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah, I feel like the lightsaber sword definitely works better when you're just... Huh. Okay, something I'm noticing about the whole lightsaber, right? I could be completely wrong, chat, but I feel like because of its hitbox being smaller, it actually makes it really hard to hit a lot of the smaller enemies, you know? Which is honestly kind of a pain. Because it makes me wonder, you know? Like, honestly, I'm kind of curious to see how much that actually helps. No, I know I'm free to switch back to the hammer, but I'm actually curious, right? I'm actually curious to see, like, what the hitbox is on this, because this weapon clearly, you need the dual wield, right? Also, hi there, Kagrill. Welcome back, my lovely little gem. Like, this weapon clearly is designed for... Yeah, it needs to be two-handed on its own, right? It absolutely, no jumping, oh, frick off, bro. So yeah, like, legit, like, goddammit, bro, you know what, I hope your pillow's warm tonight, okay, because I can't, not letting me dodge, that's just mean, bro, that's just mean, come on. But no, like, in all seriousness, right? Yeah. Yeah, we take so much damage, right? This weapon's made for dual wield or with a shield? Really? Huh. If it's made for dual wielding, it sure as hell doesn't feel like it's made for dual wielding, given how we just tried to dual wield and it didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would do. There, yeah, because like it felt like the dual wielding felt very missable, you know? But it could just be it was the wrong kind of weapon. There's a blue version of this sword. Together they have a special, like, where do you get the blue version of this sword? Where the frick do you get the blue version? Because that sounds honestly amazing, you know? Jesus Christ. Oh, the umbral ending. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, it's been 2 minutes. I can actually dodge again. Frick yeah. The sad part is I don't have a shield, so that's kind of hard, you know? Because this is actually, it is clearing a lot of these smaller enemies out, which does help. Go buy one, make me. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Because I want to kite these smaller freaks over here, right? Dear God! Are you sure? Yes, I am positive. Right? I am positive. It's just that right there, right? That right there. Talk about getting bang. Yeah, legit. I still think to this day, at your earliest convenience, go buy a shield and use it in tandem with the lightsaber. Oh, fuck off, bro. Fuck off. They literally jumped me out of nowhere. Like, I guess I could go buy a shield and everything at some point when I have the muns in the game, you know. I'm sure we'll get there, right? I'm sure. I was just about to do that. Oh, no. Okay. Oh shit, there's a freaking ladder over here I could have kicked down this entire time to make this a little easier on myself. Oh, come on. There. God, I didn't even realize there was a ladder that I completely ignored. What the frick, bro? Oh. At least they can't get me under here. I'ma cheese these fights to victory. Okay, I say that as I just die. Play stupid games. Wait, what? Well, you know, for the future. Exactly. Exactly. So now we actually can, you know, do things. Alright, so let's just come over here. Say hi to this guy, because I don't want to deal with him. Okay. There we go. I've been so used to the bonk hammer carrying me. It's kind of hard to not have the bonk hammer, you know? These guys are still the bane of my existence. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, we unga bunga so hard, we're gonna get them all over here. Damn it. Yeah, there's 4 of these fucks. Damn it! I don't even have any ranged combat for these guys. That's the problem, right? Like, okay, I think this is where the random enemies are starting to bite me a little bit in my butt. Because this is like, these freaking flying guys were not there in the original. In the original, if I remember correctly, it was just a bunch of like small guys that threw, what, fire? I'm pretty sure that's what they were, because there's no way that they expected you to take on so many of those little flying crotch goblins, right? Any weapon buffs to like boost your light damage? I mean, there is technically, but gosh, I don't think it's like, you know, to an extent where I can easily take it out. Like, I don't think there's much more. I mean, do you not have throwables? I mean, I have ow. Like, I have some throwables, just not any that are meaningful, I should say, right? So, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna come up here at the very least, right? Because maybe... Hi there, Champy. How you doing, bruh? My lovely little gem. You know... You want to see me play Liza P? Liza P is arguably, like, probably one of the easiest Souls games out there, right? Actually, chat, you know what? Quick question for you, chat. Would you guys agree, for those of you who have played Souls games a lot, that Liza P is probably one of the easiest ones you could play? Like, asking me to play that is like asking me to play, like, you know, play it blindfolded, honestly, you know? I run strength and radiance builds on this game. You love being a holy war? Really? I don't know what kind of build. I was just doing Unga Bunga Hammer, because Unga Bunga was funny, you know? And you know what? Okay, hang on, because I want to stop struggling here. I'm going to switch back to the hammer just so I can get my freaking, I mean, I lost my soul, so I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, we got some maces, but that's not exactly amazing, if you get what I mean. Ow. Then buff with holy damage. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm trying, but I'm also trying to, like, you know, make progress in this area. So hang on. There, I want my freaking whatever tiny modicum of souls I had back. Thank you. God, frick. That wasn't even worth anything, you know. Your pun probably would have been revoked at birth. What do you mean it should have been revoked at birth? Why? Come on. Come on, bro. There, the bonkening has been served. The bonk is the way of life, bro. Okay, clearly I need to rethink my life choices if I'm gonna have to fight that guy again. Hey, buddy. Yeah, look at that. 4 hits and it just goes poof. Oh, I didn't even see the no jumping, no dodge thing, Slime. I didn't even see that, admittedly. I didn't even know you put that one on. I'm sorry. Did you play the DLC? It's very damn hard and it's borderline relentless. I mean, yeah, the DLC basically requires you to know how to freaking parry. Okay, so how we're gonna handle this, right? There. Because those guys get staggered instantly, right? Okay, after this death and the caster's still alive, your orders are to bum rush it. Hey, yo. Bum rush it, get a shield. Bum rush it, get a shield. Got it. How hard can it be to bum rush a couple of, like, you know, spellcasters? It can't be that hard, right? There. I know the spellcaster's prop. Ow. I died from the burn damage. Why is on my tag tomboy? Because I'm a tomboy, Chanby. What you think? That I'm chopped liver? That I'm a femboy, brah? Whose basement did you crawl out of? There. Holy shit, it only took like most of my health to do, but come on, 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 come on. I will rip your dodgers out of the run. Damn it! Alright, it's gamer mode time. Alright, let's do this. Let's say, hey, corn. How are the cornflakes? That's the fucking sphere! The fucking sphere! The sphere is sitting in the air! Did you see the spear, guys? Did you see the staff? It was just spinning around in the circle. Holy cow. Okay, that was I mean, we lost all of our souls during all of that, but I think that was worth it, right? Now we can open up a shortcut. Oh, can we? Can we? Man, I was just hoping we could open up a shortcut. I was hoping we'd open up a shortcut. That would be lovely, you know? God damn it. Why do we have to open up a shortcut? Could they just give it to me? Or are you trying to flip them off or drink tea with your pinky up? Yes. I was gonna be so upset if that actually did damage to me. Okay. Oh! It opens up this shortcut. Okay, I'm okay with the shortcut. It was worth it. It was worth it in the end. We only struggled for like 43 minutes, right? Now we just need to get our stuff back and then get a shield. If we can get our souls back, we can get a shield. We can try the freaking sword and shield. I've never been one for that kind of combo, but admittedly, I don't think I've ever actually tried to focus on having an actual build. Where the caster was, oh, not that one, a different one. Oh, okay. Well, first off, let's take care of that guy so we can, you know, safely traverse. There, that's one of them down. Okay. We got the we got there. Yeah, I got the lever. But before that, we're gonna do the whole thing where the backseat with getting a shield. So we're gonna go get a shield first, right? We're gonna go get the shield, and then we'll actually, you know, continue forward, right? Because that's kind of what we have to do, right? Watch out, that guy had a banana gun and he was aiming at me. Wait, he had a banana gun? Man, and here I was wanting a banana, you know? Actually, wait, did I have anything in here? No. No, I did not. Frick. Well, guess it's time to find out what it's like using a shield and a sword. Okay.
Ah, you again.
Ah, yes. Me again, indeed.
Ah, you again.
I don't know what I'm doing with the shield.
You again.
Oh, it needs the next one up. Fuck.
Ah, you again. Ah, you again.
Okay. We do the sword, we do the shield. How does this work? What, we use the shield block and then swing with it? Actually, you know what, chat? How does the shields in freaking Souls games work? Because I legit have never used a shield in my entire life and it shows. Maybe that's why I don't think that protection's all that particularly useful. But that's a different story, right? That's a different story. It gives a bigger parry window? Seriously? How big are we talking? How big? Are we talking like 6 seconds? 7 seconds? 9 seconds? Hang on. Ah, interesting. So it gives bigger parry window. Totally don't see what you're talking about. Okay, that... You know... Okay, I see. It does more for parrying than I was expecting it to do. Huh. That is... Okay, that was kind of bullshit. That is kind of interesting. Like, it's definitely a learning curve for sure, right? Like, the shield feels okay. It's not my favorite. It's definitely not my favorite thing to use. Like, it does definitely feel like, I mean, the parry window doesn't feel like it's that much bigger with the shield. I could be wrong on that, but like, then again, I mean, that's like kind of like saying someone, you know, is like, you pull out game is slightly longer because they're wearing protection, but that's not how that works. That's not how any of that works, you know? Like, I could wear goggles. That might be my protection slightly better. Damn. Yeah, no, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Peeta's sword feels like absolute shit. Like, oh, I'm only, like, here's the thing. I get that it's pointless to fight, but I'm gonna be real with you. No. No, Peeta's sword, like, I can see the how some people might like it. But for me, personally, no. No, it doesn't do, it's less swing, more thwack, yeah, basically. We gotta go unga bunga, right? Because don't get me wrong, I'm sure it works, right? Your opinion always matters, everyone's got to play, exactly. For me, like, I've tried dual wielding, I've tried, you know, that whole thing, but for me, also you do have a bad build for that sword. Yeah, I kind of do have a bad build for that sword, so it's kind of like, you know, putting a massive handicap on me, you know? damn. Okay, yes. Understandable. Have a nice day. Like, I'm sure the sword itself is really good, and I am just, like you said, like, you know, I just have a really bad build. And to be real, it's probably not worth trying to do a whole build just to fix the sword, right? Okay. I assume there's something I'm supposed to do in here, obviously. Oh, frick off, Rex! Really, bro? Okay, time to run my happy butt away. Do-da, do-da. Try not to die all the live long day. Hi, buddy. You gonna come up here or no? Wait, there's an item over here. Hang on, what is it? Oh, hi. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Okay. Mother fricker, get your butt cheeks over here, bro. Okay. Okay. Ow. I've used most of my heals due to not being able to dodge. God damn it. But this seems like it is the way to go, though. At the very least. Oh, hi. Ow. Ow. Okay. That drop down is just a loop. Oh, so it really is just kind of pointless to fight your way to victory, huh? Huh. Uh-oh. No! No, I don't want to run back through all this again. No! Okay, okay, it's not that far. Remember that? Yeah, the lever. I remember the lever that I think I pulled. Ah, we are here. Yes, we are here. Chaos Grimoire. I'm pretty sure I pulled the lever, right? It did do something, yes, but what did it do? That's the question. I forget, what did it actually do? What did the lever actually do, Chad? Because I don't remember. Oh, the stair. Wait, what about the stair? Oh, did it bring some stairs? Did it bring me some stairs? It rotated the stairs so I could have some pipsas. I get to have some pipsas because the stairs are rotated. Oh, Saint, thank you for giving me that information. Whatever would I do without that lovely, lovely pizza? We're gonna get pizza. We're gonna get pizza. Peepa, 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 peepa. I am gonna get some pipsas. Come on. Jump up. Come on. There we go. Come on. To the pizzas. To the pizzas. The boss is eating the pizza. What do you mean the boss is eating the pizzas? Why would the boss eat the pizzas without me? Come on, bro. I can't do that. That's illegal. You mean the... Oh, those stairs up there got rotated, right? We're gonna have to hurry. We gotta hurry after the boss. We gotta get to the boss so we can get the pizza. We need the pizzas. We need to beat the boss with the pizzas. They can't have the pizzas, okay, bro? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't have the royal key. I am missing the royal key. Where the frick do I get the royal key from? Oh, hi. Okay. For the royalty. Oh my god, what are we freaking British now? Are we freaking British for needing to find the royalty?
The royal key is necessary to open the pantry to the royal tea.
God damn it. From the royalty, I don't know what I'm saying is making any sense. It was a freaking meme. Oh, there's the royal key. Who leaves the freaking key on a freaking bookshelf in the middle of nowhere? Who leaves a freaking key in the middle of nowhere on a bookshelf? Who just thought, yes, this is exactly where this key needs to go? Okay. There. Oh. Oh, this is the other side, the other that I could have chose to go to and didn't. Got it. Got it. And so now I probably spelled my doom for going, oh, that's nice. Alright, hang on. Bye-bye. Wait, open up the bookcase? I don't want to open up the bookcase. Do I have to open up the bookcase, chat? Do I have to open it? I don't think I have to do anything. I don't have to do shiz. See, I don't have to open up the bookcase, so shiz, I'm not gonna do it. I got what I needed. I got my key. I don't need to do anything else. I just need to keep on going forward. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Make this guy regret his life. What do? We frick. Fuck you. And just like that, we, you know, ruin another person's life who, not that it, would it be really considered ruining if we, you know, took away his ability? Ooh, wait, hang on, that's bad. That's okay. I want that. Do I want that? I kinda do. Okay. Alright, cool. We got some good armor. We're looking good. We are the Candle Knight. We shall light the path forward for the fighting the pizzas and ignite the butt cheeks of all who compose us, because we are the Candle Knights. The Candle Knights of victory. Now hear me roar with my tilting bomb as I shoot fire from my freaking candle wick. Ah. Sweet relief. For the pieces, exactly, Lael. Exactly. Aha. Nice. Full send for 60 seconds. Wait, what do you mean full send for 60 seconds? Okay, fine, we'll go.
Hello.
Okay, this is boring. I'm not actually.
Fuck you, motherfucker. I'm gonna rip your ass cheeks into a new hole, and it's gonna be great as I destroy. Yeah, no one's ever destroyed before. Never mind. I died, and it was not great. Oops.
You know, that was actually a really good way to clear the throat. Holy shit, I actually feel clearer now. I feel better. Stronger. More derpy. Was that the full sin that you were looking for, though? Was that the full sin you were looking for? Alright, so because now we gotta get all the way back up there again. All the way back up there. Climbing all these stairs. I feel like we have not made as much progress as I would have expected. And I get the feeling that this stream may accidentally run a little bit longer because of how much I've been dying, you know. Now what I expect, I didn't specify anything. Exactly, see? So therefore I gave you exactly what you wanted. May not have been what you needed, but it was what you wanted. Or maybe not what you wanted, but it's what you needed. Alright. Are you serious? I have poison? Okay. Life material, hey, yo! Your funeral if you think I'm life material. Look, here's the thing. I am not life material. Life material does not involve someone being that unhinged, I don't think. Like, legit, if I was life material, I'm pretty sure I would have been married at this point, right? Right? Either that or people just don't know how good I am, and maybe I'm just too much of a good thing, and so, you know, I can't be life material because that'd be too much. Yeah, that's what it must be. That's exactly what it must be. It's gotta be that, right, chat? I'm just so much that everyone's passed me up because they can't handle a good thing. I'm too much of a good thing. Right, chat? Sometimes the trash panda is too much. But then they realize the trash panda is the exact kind of freak they needed in their life. Alright, let's keep going forward. Alright, I'm starting to slightly remember this part. Ah. Hi. Hello. Bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to vaguely remember, yep. And I remember doing this for this specific thing, yeah. Yup, I'm remembering now. I'm remembering very, 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 not fond, shall we say, memories of this area. There we go. Okay, that's clearly not anything. Can I have some of those jewels? I need them to pay for your hot dog car. Only if you share some of your hot dog and make a hot dog pizza for me, okay? Then I'll be okay with that. Also, you said a shortcut was supposed to be existing now? Where's the shortcut? Hang on, let me take care of this guy real quick. Okay, because I want that item. I want that item. Alright, so we're going back over here. We're at the red crystals, right? These ones right here? Oh! Oh! There we go. Shortcut! Shortcut! Woo woo! Now we just wasted one of our freaking, you know, umbral thingies for no reason. Alright. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Hope my build is up to fucking snuff. Probably not, but we'll still try. I have no idea what this boss is leaked to. Okay, surely what we're coming up on, it's not gonna be weak to that. Clearly it won't be. Let's add some wither damage. Let's add some, I don't know, some fire damage. Got poison damage going on in here. And I guess we could add holy damage, I guess. Let's hope the boss doesn't freaking crash the game like last time, right? Let's do this, chat. Gamer mode engaged. Let me see some hype, chat. Let me see some hype in the chat. Saying it, get the chat hyped. Alright, that's your one job. Get the chat hyped, get them, you know, throwing some emotes. Let's do this. God, he's even creepier in 4K. No wonder, you know, in 4K you really can see all the details of why someone would not want to date the guy. Bro just needs a new shower. That's all he needs. That's all he needs. He just needs a shower. A shower, and maybe he'll actually have a date. No, he's too far gone. No one's gonna date his ass cheeks. Nope. Sorry. Not on the market. No one's gonna be putting him on the market. What about the woman in the cell I didn't free? What about her? Oh, so we effectively cock-blocked him by not freeing his wife. I can now add that to my resume. I'm a professional cock-blocker. Woo! Well, that was a piss poor run. Holy cow. That was bad. That was actually kind of bad. Bleed, smite, and holy damage, huh? Bleed. Oh, he's weak to bleeding because he's on his period. It all makes sense. So what I'm hearing is I just need to get him a Kit Kat bar and he's all good, right? Just get him a chocolate care packet and he's good, right? Sounds like the lightsaber might be useful. You know, you're right. The lightsaber might be useful. Too bad we didn't actually prepare the lightsaber for this exact scenario. Oh. We don't actually have any bleed salts, actually, believe it or not. Weird fact. He's menstruating! He's menstruating! Oh my god, no! Don't put those thoughts in my head! I don't want to think, where's he gonna bleed out of? His freaking wiener? Is the man bleeding out of his wiener because he's menstruating? Oh god, that'd be kind of terrifying to think about a man bleeding out of his wiener because he's menstruating. What the frick? No! No! I'm pretty sure a lot of men clench their freaking, you know, clench their butt cheeks there. Like, holy shit. Holy shit, that is so unhinged. That was a weird amount that he just let me... Just wanted to say you're doing an amazing job at making these lords fall to the techie scavenger, make them bow down to the new chaotic lord of Pipsos, and make them know the new emperor. Aw, you know what? That's actually not even an insult. After this attempt, just try with the lightsaber just once. Alright, we'll try with the lightsaber just once. So we got this. We got this. You know, that's more ego stroking than ego checking me, though, bro. Just want you to know. Alright, let's see. Not the crushing gaze. Was it the crushing gaze? Yeah, it was. Okay, let's try that. Let's try this crushing gaze. We'll see if this actually does anything. It's probably going to be really slow uphill battle with it. Or maybe it won't be. Maybe this will actually cheese the boss ultra hard. Because we're not built with this weapon in mind. Like, honestly, what would a build even look like? Like, what? Pure, like, you know... freaking pure radiance for the stat and not even worrying too much about strength or anything like that, right? Did not insult. You know, it's fair. It's fair, Iron. It's fair. It's fine. Yo, Demon Bug, thank you so much for raiding on into the lovely, lovely dumpster dome. I'm in the middle of a fight, so you're gonna have to give me up. I think I'm gonna die. Well, shit. Yeah, we died. Anyways, yo, raiders, thank you so much for raiding on into the dumpster dome. The name's RixaraCH, so RixaraCH. You're my little gems now, and your pizza's mine. So if you want to be having a lot of fun here where the rules are non-existent and you can scrap together whatever you want, make sure you drop a follow because I'm here to give you the most fun Trash Panda experience ever. And if you donate a slice of pizza, I'll give you a slice back in return. You know, in with a slice, out for a slice. How does it sound? Anyway, what are you up to, Demon? What were you up to? Let's see, you were playing War Thunder. How was War Thunder for you? Because for me, I'm currently playing Lords of the Fallen. We're working on that final boss, trying to, you know, not get our ass cheeks clapped. Though this weapon actually doesn't seem that bad, so I might actually, you know, absolute chaos. So, yo. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I want to see if I'm actually really considering this sword, right? I am genuinely considering this sword. It needs a lot of radiance, right? And I mean a lot of radiance.
Chosen bearer of the lamb, like you, eyes until her embrace.
Okay, now we are at 5,600. Okay.
Chosen bearer of the lamb, like you, I serve. Chosen bearer of the lamb, like you, I serve until her embrace.
I'm a quality nilder, so I like the corrupted judge sword yourself. You know what? Fair. So yeah, anyways, if you're new here from the raid, make sure you drop a follow. That way you can stay up to date with all the chaos of Trash Panda can give you. And I'll let you touch the tail once. Only once. As long as you give me a slice of pizza afterwards, alright?
Our holy work continues, lamp bearer.
Alright. So we'll do that. We'll give ourselves some vitality. That actually doesn't do nearly what I thought it was, so we don't even need to worry about agility. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, it doesn't scale off of strength at all, so I mean...
And your devotion be rewarded with strength.
Well, you know, you're right. But hey, we'll see how this goes, right? Let's see, because he does a lot of burn. This is probably going to be a very interesting build. Do you not get the radiance boosting necklace? Wait, there's a radiance one? Hang on. Huh. Oh well. I mean, I guess this should be fine, right?
Ah, you again. Oh,
Yeah, we'll be fine. Like, let me see here. What does she need? That needs... Okay, I see what we need. We need to purchase...
you again. Ah, you again.
Let's see, what else can we sell that we don't really use any of? That we just have a crap ton of? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, we have those vials I didn't even use. I didn't even realize I had those. Here. God, that needs 8 now for the head? Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. This time we're prepared. Is the sword longer? I swear, the more we upgrade the sword, the longer it feels like it's getting, you know? I think she's around like 95. I am level 86. I am level 86, baby. What? You thought I was gonna have that? But come on. Come on, give me some credit. Give me some credit. I'm decent at the game. Look, you gotta admit, if I've made it this far, chat, into the game, this under level, that means I'm actually decent at Souls games, right? Right? Because if I wasn't decent at Souls game, would I have made it this far? I don't think so. So let's go ahead. Gamer mode engaged. Let's do this. Let's see some hype going. You ever tried Kazan? I have tried Kazan. I gave up on it because I got tired of the areas resetting and the endless grinding of armor. Kind of like how freaking, what was it? Freaking Neo did it, you know? Ow. Still taking a lot of damage, though. Still glad to know that he didn't fix his hitboxes. Hello there, Koda's kitten. How you doing? Ow! Okay, let's try that again. Like, you know what? You know what? His hitbox is still incredibly awkward, you know? Because some of those hitboxes are way bigger than you'd expect them to be on his arm swings, you know? It's not a bad thing, it's just weird-ish, you know? It's definitely not the worst thing ever. It just feels awkward going up against because you're not expecting him to just grow a bunch of impale spikes out of his arm and like it hits you directly from behind when his hitbox doesn't even look like it, right? Which is, I guess, what kind of makes this whole fight kind of awkward. Alright, let's try that again. You see what I mean? Like that. Damn it, he grabbed me. No! And the no jump, no dodge. Oh, that's bullshit. No! And we're so close. We're so close. Damn it, I couldn't even dodge. I couldn't even dodge because I couldn't dodge. It's just too much. It's too much when I can't dodge. No. Also, yo, Modi, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. I appreciate the little jimmies. I really do. You told your grandson that we used to listen to music on CD. What's a CD? I said CD's nuts, and he jumped out. He dunked me out of my wheelchair into the street. I got hit by a passing cybertruck. Serves you right for giving your freaking grandson a D's nuts joke in freaking 2026. The only one that's allowed to D's nuts you is a trash panda on the internet. Because she's gonna make you play with the D's nuts. Alright, that boss, like, this is surprisingly doable? Like, I have to be careful, obviously, but that was really close, you know? That was actually genuinely close. Like, it was almost like, legit, we were doing good. We have to dodge his ass cheeks relentlessly. Because parrying him, is it even possible to parry him? Is it actually possible to parry him? Yeah, no, ow. Damn it. I literally, like, legit, there is no way to, like, if you try to block... Okay. Damn. We were doing so good. Like, we kind of recovered, but it's just... You really, when you're under level, you really gotta be, like, locked the fuck in. Like, I gotta really lock the frick in because this shiz is... Honestly, you know what it is? His hitboxes are weird. Like, I don't think I can state that enough. His hitboxes feel so weird. Because they exist a little bit longer than you expect, and then they also are bigger than you expect, right? Like, when he swings his spiky arms around, the hitbox appears way before you would expect it to be. And then the hitbox also leaves when later than you expect. So it's like you have to almost be perfect with your timing of your dodge rolls into him. Because he just does... He does too much damage. Otherwise, if you're not careful, right? Which is what makes this fight so awkward. If it wasn't for that, I think it would be fine. Also, don't I have, like... Oh. Right. I don't think he liked me doing that very much. Yeah, he did not like that at all. Oh my gosh. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna summon anyone for this fight. We got this. We can do this on our own. Your mother was a hoe and you're a bastard child, motherfucker! Also, Gradingful, thank you so much for joining into the Dumpster Dump. I hope you enjoyed being a lovely little gem, my raconteur. Because your pizza's mine now, and I'm sorry, no exceptions. You signed the contract. Mine, no takes backsies. Holy shit, I can't believe we actually did that. You know, I'm kind of surprised. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised at how we handled that. Like we actually did good. I am actually surprised. Hi Mom, oh hi Dee Dee. I'm not a mom. I'm just your local trash pan and digging through your garbage for your pizzas and whatever scraps I can find to build some tech. You got pizza? You got pizza you threw away? I'll take it. Please. Please, 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 please. Your pizza will be fine as long as it has Napples as the topping. Oh god, no, please, no. Did I respect for this? Yes. Also, Andy, thank you so much for joining on into the Dumpster Dome. I hope you find yourself a good time as a freaking gin. Now let's cause some chaos. And thank you, Andy, for following over here on Twitch as well. Heck yeah. I miss the hammer, but the saber works well.
Damn, got gave that give a cold chill down the spine, probably best to give him the cold shoulder for getting no maidens. Wrong game? Oops, well, he's getting no maidens.
And yet I offer you something they will not. A choice. Reject the fanatical crusaders and the deranged servants.
Sloppy Joe, ooh, that sounds amazing. Sloppy Joe pizza, can we try that? We need to try that, like deep dish Sloppy Joe.
And the torturous mission to which, and only then, and if you would hear it.
So what exactly was he going on about? Like something, dark side, something, offering you, you know, the wrong thing, something, he's actually kind of bullshit. Something, is that what I'm hearing? Daddy? I wonder why you didn't come back with the milk. This is where you were? I missed you, Daddy. And you must be the woman he ran off with. I'm gonna be real with you. I forget how this fight actually works, if I'm gonna be real with you. I legitimately forgot how this fight works.
You know, it's better than my brain making. A pizza using Texas toast, but it's like a taco and using chicken. So you are getting a chicken. Alfredo pizza taco on Texas toast.
Of shameful distortions of the truth. For eons, I stood as mankind's guardian, shepherding love. Yet in return, I was betrayed. Those three power-hungry mountains declared hubris of humanity.
Oops. Oh. That is not the boss fight I remember either. I remember, like, basically, if I remember correctly, the one I did was like a whole ass monologue. I don't remember the boss fight being this. Is this a new boss? RixaraCH, your skill issues are showing. Well, you know what? Your mom issues are showing. Your daddy issues are showing, bro. And then collect some souls. Wait, what do you mean? And then collect some souls? Yeah, you basically, yeah. I remember the boss fight of, like, collecting souls and, like, a monologue. I don't remember, like, this. This is new to me. Is this new to anyone else who played this game, chat? Is this like a whole new thing they decided to do for some reason? I don't mind it, but still. We might be cooked. We might be cooked on this fight.
Why do you refuse to open your eyes to their manipulations? To millennia of shameful distortions of the truth. For eons, I stood as mankind's guardian, shepherding them with wisdom and love. Yet in return, I was betrayed. Those three power-hungry malefactors who declared themselves judges turned my own children against me. Waged a terrible war of needless slaughter. The judges and their crazy followers butchered those who remained loyal to me. And when I came to RIXARA as a means to put an end to the madness, they too were no match for the heathen forces. In the end, even I fell. For the judges found themselves unable to kill anyone, despite their best efforts. In a world left blackened and before the judges themselves were raised to the status of demigods, figures of worship, their real ambition, ultimately outcome. The people deluded themselves into believing a triumph. How much blood has been spilled in their names since my banishment? Far more than was ever spilled in my name. And now, after all the time mankind have had to shape their own destiny, see what they have made of it. War, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. They believe they were capable of guiding themselves. But have been proven sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me now. And what of other beings who claim godhood? Where are they? What of Orius, an abhorrent, umbral creature? They are cowards, hiding in foresight and obfuscating shadow. Feeling you unworthy of their presence, their communion. And yet, here I stand before you with true words and open arms. For I love all of my children.
Why did his health bar refill? Like, seriously, why did his health bar refill?
Listen to me. You must stop this before you allow yourself to condemn all of mankind for eternity.
Okay, hang on. I am so confused on this. Is this fight meant to be difficult? Is this fight? Huh. Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why did his health bar refill? Was there a reason it refilled? Like, was it because I went umbral or something? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. This fight is weird. Alright, I guess let's try it again and try not to die.
Rise to their manipulations, to millennia of shameful distortions of the truth. For eons, I stood as mankind's guardian, shepherding with wisdom. Yet in return, I was betrayed. Those three power-hungry malefactors who declared themselves judges turned my real children against me. Waged a terrible war of needless slaughter. The judges and their crazed followers butchered those who remained loyal to me. And when I created the Rogar as a means to put an end to the madness, they too were no match for the heathen forces. In the end, even I fell. Although the judges found themselves unable to kill a god, despite their best efforts. In a world left blackened and corpse-choked by their crusade, the judges vanishing to this barren realm, which has served as my prison ever since. Meanwhile,
Damn. That fire does so much damage. This fight is so weird.
before the judges themselves were raised to the status status of demigods, figures of worship, their real ambition, all too clear. Yet an outcome, the people deluded themselves into believing in triumph. How much blood has been spilled in their names since my banishment? Far more than was ever spilled in mine. And now, after all the time mankind have had to shape their own destiny, see what they have made of it. War, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. They believed they were capable of guiding themselves, but have been proven sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me now more than ever. And what of other beings who claim godhood? Where are they? What of Aureus and the abhorrent umbral creature? They are cowards, hiding in foresight and obfuscating shadow. Deeming unworthy of their presence, their communion. And yet, here I stand before you with true words and open arms. For I love all my children.
Jesus. I don't even know what to say about this boss. This boss is weird. Like, okay, you know what it is? You know what? I know exactly what to say about this boss. This boss feels awful. It doesn't feel hard. It feels sluggish. Like, you know how if you didn't play the original one, right? If you didn't play like the original boss where it was basically just a monologue as you collected souls, this is basically the same thing, except the boss doesn't hit particularly hard, which is what makes this whole thing weird. It's the fact that the boss doesn't hit hard. He just heals up and it's like it's tedious is what it is, right? That's what it is, and it feels wrong. That's the only way I can really put it, and it just, I don't...
Why do you refuse to open your eyes to their manipulations? To millennia of shameful distortions of the truth? For eons, I stood as mankind's guardian, shepherding praise and love. Yet in return, I was betrayed. Those three power-hungry malefactors who declared themselves judges turned my own children against me and waged a terrible war of needless slaughter. The judges and their crazed followers captured those who remained loyal to me. And when I created the Rogar as a means to put an end to the madness, they too were no match for the heathen forces. In the end, even I fell. Although the judges found themselves unable to kill a god, despite their best efforts. In a world left blackened, corpse-choked by the crusade, the judges banished me to this land, which has served as my prison ever since. Themselves, free from the divine oppression of which they accused me. And yet, how little time passed before the judges themselves were raised to the status of demigods, figures of worship, their real ambition all too clear. Yet an outcome, the people deluded themselves into believing a triumph. How much blood has been spilled in their names since my banishment? Far more blood that was never spilled in my name. And now, after all the time mankind have had to shape their own destiny, see what they have made of it. War, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. They were capable of guiding themselves. But they are sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me.
Oh no, he's what the freak?
And what of other beings who claim godhood? Where are they? What of Audius and the abhorrent umbral creature? They are cowards hiding in foresight and obfuscating shadow. Unwieldy presence, their communion. And yet here I stand before you with true words and open arms. For I love all of my children, even the wayward You must stop this before you allow yourself to condemn all mankind for eternity. I am not your enemy, only what my own enemies fear. The loss of the dominion they have established for themselves in my absence. Cease your misguided violence. Now. You are in the presence of a god-human. Your god. I formed you from nothing and can just as easily destroy you.
This is so stupid.
Defy my will.
Chad, would you get chat? I need your opinion. Do you guys think that this boss is stupid? Because I'm gonna be real with you, I feel like this boss is super stupid. Like seriously, chat, I need your opinion on this. He does 6 charges like that, then a slam down. Yeah, it's like Satan is like my resident Souls expert here, right? He's the Souls expert here. He's never seen this boss. He's seeing it for the first time. And this boss, like, it's the fact that he barely does damage too. Like, I'm actually genuinely trying to understand this boss. Like, what the fuck were they thinking with this, man? Yeah, it's an endurance fight just like the OG boss was. Like, I don't even have words for the stupid levels of stupidity that this boss actually is. Because we're not even able to do any direct damage to him while we're waiting, right? We have to wait until he gets out of his invulnerability phase. Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't take damage while he's doing this, right?
Why do you refuse to open your eyes to their manipulations? To millennia of shameful distortions of the truth. For eons, I served as mankind's guardian, shepherding them with wisdom and love. Yet in return, I was betrayed. Those 3 power-hungry malefactors who declared themselves judges turned my own children against me. Waged a terrible war of needless slaughter. The judges were crazed followers, butchered those who remained Much blood has been spilled in their names since my banishment. Far more than was ever spilled in my name. And now, after all the time mankind have had to shape their own destiny, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. They believed they were capable of guiding themselves, but have been proven sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me now more than ever. And what of other beings who claim godhood? Are they? What of others? The abhorrent, humble creature? They are cowards, hiding in false light and obfuscated shadow. Unworthy of their presence, their communion. And yet here I stand before you with 2 words and open arms. For I love all of my children, you wayward ones. Listen to me. You must stop this before you allow yourself to condemn all of mankind for eternity. I am not your enemy, only what my own enemies fear. The loss they have established for themselves in my absence. Cease your misguided violence. Now.
Granted, I'm kind of used to bosses getting a second health bar from Dark Souls 3. Most bosses have a second health bar you gotta
I don't even mind the second health bar.
Yet you would dare defy my
What I mind, my problem with this is just an endurance round. My problem is this is an endurance round of a boss that also does a lot of range, is kind of awkward. He's poorly telegraphed with some of his attacks, to where some of his attacks, while easily parryable, right? Sometimes his attacks don't necessarily lead where you think they're gonna lead. And then it's just the fact that, you know, he moves around too much, constantly chips at your health and gives you very short windows to attack, yeah, basically, right? And it's the fact that you don't have much time. It's like parrying doesn't really help that much. And the fact, I think what's weird is the fact that he's not like a boss that just chips away at your health. Like, it's the fact that he chips away at your health, and that's about it. Like, I'm legit kind of curious if he's actually weak to anything. I get the feeling he's not. Oh, he's weak to holy, so he's weak to what we're already using then.
Why do you refuse to open your eyes to their manipulations? To millennia of shameful distortions of the truth. For eons, I stood as mankind's guardian, shepherding love. Yet in return, I was betrayed. Those through power malefactors who declared themselves judges turned my own children against me and waged a terrible war of needless slaughter. The judges praised followers, butchered those who remained loyal to me. And when I created the God as a means to put an end to the land,
Yeah, look at that.
were no match for the heathen forces.
I don't even think the healing over time would help with this fight.
Unable to kill a god, despite their best efforts.
The problem is just the sheer amount of damage, like...
Corpse tricked by the crusade. The judges banished me to this barren realm, which has served as my prison ever since. Mankind set about ruling themselves, free from the divine oppression of which they accused me. And yet, how little time passed before the judges themselves were raised to the status of demigods because of worship, their real ambition all too clear. Yet an outcome, the people deluded themselves into believing a triumph. How much blood has been spilled in their names since my banishment? Far more than was ever spilled in my name. And now, after all the time mankind have had to shape their own destiny, see what they have made of it. War, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. They believed they were capable of guiding themselves. Sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me now more than ever.
Yo, RixaraCH, thank you so much for joining the Dumpster Dome. I hope you enjoyed being a gem and me stealing your pizza, so let's cause some chaos. Okay. Do you know how freaky it is to see your Twitter post pop up while watching it live? Is that freaky? I don't think that's freaky. I think that's kind of cool. Alright, you know what? Gamer mode. You know, not quite gamer mode, but we're getting there. Okay, hang on. Let's add extra holy damage, why don't we? Okay. Okay, I'll say, hey Nacha, how you doing? Okay. Because he really likes doing that, right? His whole thing. So, fire protection? I mean, I guess we could do fire protection. Yeah, we'll do that, because that might also help. Hello there, Gear Twister! Did you get your gear twisted in a knot again, or do I have to come over there and unscrew you because someone else screwed you? Is that what I gotta do? Alright, let's go and screw a beesh!
Come on, buddy. That frickin' natural garment's going to make you frickin' sever your ass cheeks. Let's just work on a big rabbit day and twisting it, and it's gonna be great.
We got this! We got this! We're gonna do this! Come on, buddy! Hey, hey, take the damage! I know that doesn't really do anything, but it doesn't hurt to try. Alright, buddy.
Why do you refuse to open your eyes to their manipulations? To millennia of shameful distortions of the truth. For eons, I stood as mankind's guardian, shepherding them with wisdom and love. Yet in return, I was betrayed. Those three power-hungry malefactors who declared themselves judges turned my own children against me. Waged a terrible war of needless slaughter. The judges, their crazy fighters, butchered those who remained loyal to me. And when I created the Rogar, as a means to put an end to the madness, from the heathen forces. In the end, even I fell. For the judges found themselves unable to kill a god, despite their best efforts. The world left blackened and corpse-choked by the crusade. The judges banished me in this barren realm, which has served as my prison ever since. Meanwhile, mankind set about ruling themselves, free from the divine oppression of which they accused me. And yet, how long time passed before the judges themselves were raised to the status of demigods, figures of worship, their real ambition all too clear. Yet an outcome, they deluded themselves into believing a triumph. How much blood has been spilled in their names since my banishment? Far more than was ever spilled in my name.
I'm gonna try and break this boss in two. I'm gonna try and glitch this boss at this point. Hang on.
And now, after all the time mankind have had to shape their own destiny, see what they have made of it. War, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos.
I'm gonna try and break him.
Were capable of guiding themselves, but have been proven sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me now more than ever. And what of other beings who claim godhood? Where are they? What of Aureus and the abhorrent umbral creature? They are cowards, hiding in foresight and obfuscating shadow. Unworthy of their presence, their communion. And yet, here I stand before you with true legs and open arms. For I love all of my children, even the wayward ones. Listen to me. You must stop this before you allow yourself to condemn all of mankind for eternity. I am not your enemy, only what my own enemies fear. The loss of dominion they have established for themselves in my absence. Cease your misguided violence. You are in the presence of a god-human. Your god. I formed you from nothing and can just as easily
Okay. Okay, but I'm trying not to put him down too low on his health.
in which you exist is my world, my home, and yet mankind, my own creation, exiled me from it. You have no
Cause I have, okay,
ideas to suffer
I have an idea, right? I have an idea.
the insistent hubris of your
Because I noticed if I get his health down to a predetermined amount, he goes into his second phase, right? But I noticed that if I do the riposte, if I get him down to where he's broken, right? Then I can actually, what I can do, right? Oh, I don't have the shield. Shit. What I can do is possibly glitch him out to where I don't have to do his second phase. If we don't have to do his second phase, then maybe we can beat the boss early, right? The problem is we gotta do a lot of parrying to get to that point. Because I noticed, right? I noticed that we got his health down to a point, right? You know, when this started, the talking seemed like a cool idea, I know, right? I'm 99% sure he'll go in the second phase. I mean, that's what I want to try. I want to at least try. Because it seems like his health is dangerously close to what is allowed, right?
Why do you refuse to open your eyes to their manipulations? To millennia of shameful distortions of the truth? For eons,
What the
I
fuck?
stood as mankind's guardian, shepherding them with wisdom and love. Yet in return, I was betrayed.
I think I broke it for a second.
Some judges turned my own children against me and waged a terrible war of slaughter. The judges and their crazed followers butchered those who remained loyal to me. And when I created the Rogar as a means to put an end to the madness, they too were no match for the heathen forces. In the end, even I fell. Although the judges found themselves unable to kill a god, despite their best efforts. In the world blackened and corpse-choked by their crusade, the judges banished me to this barren realm, which has served as my prison ever since. Mankind set about ruling themselves, free from the divine oppression of which they accused me. And yet, how little time passed before the judges themselves were raised to the status of demigods, figures of worship, their real ambition all too clear. Yet an outcome, the people deluded themselves into believing a triumph. How much blood has been spilled in their names since my banishment? Far more than was ever spilled in my name. And now, after all the time mankind have had to shape their own destinies, see what they have made of it. War, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. They believed they were capable of guiding themselves, but have been proven sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me now more than ever. And what of other beings who claim godhood? Where are they? What of Aureus and the abhorrent umbral creature? They are cowards, hiding in forcelight and obfuscated shadow, deeming unworthy of their presence, their communion. And yet, here I stand before you with true words, open arms. For I love all of my children, even the wayward ones. Listen to me. You must stop this before you allow yourself to condemn all of mankind for eternity.
Oh, god damn it. They actually put in a freaking failsafe. They put a freaking failsafe in.
They have established for themselves in my absence. Cease your misguided violence. Now.
I mean, it's good to know that they put a failsafe in. It's just frustrating that they put a failsafe in.
Of a god human. Your god. I formed you from nothing and can just as easily destroy you. Yet you would dare defy my will. The world in which you exist is my world. I hold, and yet mankind, my own creation, exiled me from it. You have no idea what it is to suffer
Really, that explosion? Are you freaking serious?
or to endure the ages of torment which follow.
Okay. The fact that there was an that explosion is so much bigger than I thought. What the frick? By the way, Kuro is that friend I was telling you about that does the voice acting? Oh, is that who that is? Got it. So, hey, Kuro, I'm gonna invite you over to a pizza party, and I'm not gonna totally slip anything in into your drink and be like, huh? How's it going, pal? You sure do look like you have some fun over there. Uh-huh. You know, is that what I'm hearing? Please do that anytime. Well, gee whiz, I didn't know I was gonna make a new pal. Can I do other stuff? Do I scare the new people? Hey chat, do I scare the new people? Do we scare them? Do we scare the new people? With my 3-octave voice? Do we do that? I need my big booty Latinas and chicken nuggies. Always the chicken nuggies. Because if I don't have the chicken nuggies, then what is the point of life? Just like what's the point of life without pizza? Oh, don't you know, just a little bit of a Daft Punk, you know. You're gonna go autistic hell for this. Am I really gonna be going to autistic hell for this? I mean, if you really think I'm going to, it's gonna be quite a hard time. Sound like an adult Ash Ketchum. It's fun. Now then, let's try and beat this boss. So, okay, first off, let's get ourselves some wither. Some wither. I said, do I even have wither? I do have wither. We're gonna get some of you rag, you motherfucker. I'm gonna make sure that you're castrated and that your freaking children are castrated so you don't get to have any kids. That's right. We fuck the castration for making me not able to dodge, you motherfucker. Come on.
Millennia of shameful distortions of the truth.
Ow. Damn it. Okay, no more dodging from this point. I feel like saying I'm not allowed to dodge is kind of a cheese in this one. Given that I literally can't get out of, like, you know, combos if he combos me like this. Like, seriously, look at that. This is a wipe. I'm just gonna let him kill me. This is a wipe. This is actually a wipe on this one, because if I can't dodge, I literally get comboed to death. How did that miss me? Yeah, we're just kill me, bro. Thank you. God. Okay. How do we beat this guy? Maybe veto the no dodging part so you can get the job. Yeah, we might have to veto that, or, like, you know, something. Side strafing, something like that. Well, no, not even, because the problem is if he hits us even once and he's in the middle of a combo, we can't avoid it at that point because of the stagger alone. Like, our freaking... I think the holy damage is the right call. I think the holy damage does actually help. I just don't think this boss is... Get good noise improve, yeah. Just punch... You know what? I wish I could punch him in it. I was gonna alert while whipping up some food. Don't worry, I'll make you some... Heck yeah, you're wearing an apron? Yo, you're wearing an apron? That means if they're wearing an apron, they can't be showing anything. Oh, well. All right, okay, let's actually try this. Yeah, we're gonna shove a stale calzone in this boss mouth. Okay, hang on. First off, this is just funny to me that I could just keep doing this. Like,
Why do you refuse to open your eyes to their manipulations? To millennia of shameful distortions of the truth. For eons, I stood as mankind's guardian. Yet in return, I betrayed. Those three malefactors who declared themselves judges turned my own children against me. and waged a terrible war of needless slaughter. The judges and their crazed followers butchered those
Kidney shot, and pause. Kidney
when I
shot. Gonna whiz
created
red.
the Rogar
Gonna whiz red tonight.
as a means to put an end to the madness. They too were no match for the heathen forces. In the end, even I fell. Although the judges found themselves unable to kill a god, despite their best efforts. And the world left blackened and corpse-stricken by the crusade. The judges banished me to this barren realm, which has served as my prison ever since. Meanwhile, mankind set about ruling themselves from the divine oppression of which they accused me. And yet, hours of time passed before the judges themselves were raised to the status of demigods. Figures of worship, their real ambition all too clear. Yet an outcome, the people deluded themselves into believing a triumph. How much blood has been spilled in their names since my banishment? Far more than was ever spilled in my name. And now, after all the time mankind have had to shape their own destiny, see what they have made of it. War, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. They believed they were capable of guiding themselves, but have been proven sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me now more than ever. And what of other beings who claim godhood? Where are they? What of Aureus and the abhorrent unknown creature? They are cowards, hiding in false light and obfuscated shadow. Of their presence, their communion. And yet here I stand before you, with true words and open arms. For I love my children, even the wayward ones. Listen. You must stop this. If you allow yourself to condemn all of mankind for eternity. I am not your enemy, only what my own enemies fear. The loss of the dominion they have established for themselves in my absence. Cease your misguided violence. Now. The presence of a god-human. Your god. I fool nothing. Just as easily as yet you will dare defy my will. Which you exist is my world, my home, and yet mankind, my own creation, exiled me from it. You have no idea what it is to suffer such a monstrous betrayal, or to endure the ages of torment which follow.
Okay. Okay, this is...
The insistent hubris of humanity.
Wow. I'm gonna sell your soul to the mouse! Because the trash panda doesn't want this. This wouldn't be that bad if he would just shut the fuck up. I'm not playing. Yeah, no, like, seriously, the bitching is so... Ooh, hello. Hear me out. I think we just found our solution.
We got the throwies that are gonna cause him pain and suffering. Die, 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 die.
Consensually, of course.
Why do you refuse to open your eyes to their manipulations? To millennia of shameful distortions of the truth. For eons, I stood as mankind's guardian, shepherding with wisdom. Yet in return, I was betrayed. Those three power-hungry malefactors who declared themselves judges turned my own children against me and waged a terrible war of needless slaughter. The judges and their crazed followers butchered those who remained loyal to me. And when I created the Rogar as a means to put an end to the madness, they too were no match for the heathen forces. In the end, even I fell. Although the judges found themselves unable to kill anyone, despite their best efforts. In a world left blackened and corpse-choked by their crusade, the judges vanishing to this barren realm, which has served as my prison ever since. Mankind set about ruling themselves, free from the divine oppression by which they accused me. And yet, how little time passed before the judges themselves were raised to the status of demigods, figures of worship where real ambition all too clear. With an outcome, the people deluded themselves into believing a triumph. How much blood has been spilled in their names since my banishment? Far more than was ever spilled in my name.
Jesus. I have no buffs in my Umbral lamp, by the way.
And now, after all the time mankind have had to shape their own destiny, see what they have made of it. War, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. They believed they were capable of guiding themselves, but have been sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me now more than ever. And what of other beings who claim godhood? Where
Can
are
Sailor
they?
Sauron please shut up and die already?
An abhorrent, humble creature. They are cowards, hiding in false light and obfuscated shadow, deeming you unworthy of their presence. And yet, here I stand before you with true words and open arms. For I love all of my children, even wayward ones. You must stop this before you allow yourself to condemn all of mankind for eternity. I am not your enemy, only what my own enemies fear. The loss of the dominion they have established for themselves in my absence. Cease your misguided violence. Now. of torment which follow.
Damn it! Maybe Ember Eyes can help you deal with this more? No, because I think I sold all of them. I actually think I sold all of my freaking Umbrella Eyes. Okay, look. We're so close. I think I'm just getting a lead.
This son of a bitch is going to die, and I'm going to enjoy making him die. Yes.
Okay. Bro's about to learn why they call it the light sword and not the dark sword. Cause I'm about to light his ass cheeks off.
And it's something you have to do. I fucking Thank you for coming to my TikTok.
Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay.
Flared base.
This is gonna be with a flared base. That way it doesn't come out easy. Alright, bro. Come on.
Why do you refuse to open your eyes to their manipulations? To millennia of shameful distortions of the truth? For eons, I stood as mankind's guardian, shepherding them with wisdom and love. Yet in return, I was betrayed. Those three power-hungry malefactors who declared themselves judges turned my own children against me and waged a terrible war of needless slaughter. The judges and their crazed followers remained loyal to me. And when I created the Rogar as a means to put an end to the madness, they too were no match for the evil forces. In the end, even I fell. The judges found themselves unable to kill a god, despite their best efforts. In a world blackened and corpse-choked by their crusade, the judges banished me to this barren realm, which has served as my prison ever since. Meanwhile, mankind set about ruling themselves, free from the divine oppression of which they accused me. And yet, how little time passed before the judges themselves were raised to the status of demigods. Figures of worship, their real ambition, all too clear. Yet an outcome, already deluded themselves into believing a triumph. How much blood has been spilled in their names since my banishment? Never spilled in my name. And now, after all the time mankind have had to shape their own destiny, see what they have made of it. Greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. They believed they were capable of guiding us, but have been proven sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me, now more than ever. And what of other beings who claim godhood? Where are they? What of Aureus and the abhorrent umbral creature? They are cowards, hiding in foresight, obfuscating shadows, deeming you unworthy of their presence, their communion. And yet, here I stand before you with true words, open arms. For I love all of my children, even the wayward ones. Listen to me. You must stop this before you allow yourself to condemn all of mankind for eternity. I am not your enemy, only my own enemy's fear. The loss of the dominion they have established for themselves in my absence. Cease your misguided violence. Now. Presence of a god human. I formed you and could just as easily destroy you. Yet you would dare defy my will. The world in which you exist is my world. Behold, mankind, my own creation, exiled me from it. You have no idea what it is to suffer such a monstrous betrayal, or to endure the ages of torment which follow.
Oh, fuck off with that! His ranged attack hits at point blank like that? Okay. Okay. What is, like... I swear, this boss... This boss is special. This boss is really special. So what's deadline count so far? Wait, what do you mean the deadline? You mean the death count? The RIP count? I think it's like 20 at least for this guy alone. You know what it is? You know what the problem is? I have a problem where when it comes down to games that, especially with rhythm, when it's fast rhythm, I'm really good with fast rhythm. But with slow rhythm like this guy, it's just tedious and my mind wants to go to sleep, right? Like, my brain actually wants to go to sleep because I just don't... This fight is just that boring. You know? Like, I really am shocked. I am actually genuinely shocked, right?
Shameful distortions of the truth. For eons, I stood as mankind's guardian, shepherding with wisdom and love. But in return, I was betrayed. Those who declared themselves judges turned children against me and waged a terrible war of needless slaughter. Judges, followers, worship those who remain loyal to me. And when I created the Roka as a means to put an end to the madness, they too were no match for the heathen forces. In the end, even I fell. Although the judges found themselves unable to kill a god, despite their best efforts. And corpse-chewed by their crusade, the judges banished me to this barren realm, which has served as my prison ever since. Meanwhile, mankind set about themselves, free the divine oppression of which they accused me. How little time passed before the judges themselves were raised to the status of demigods, figures of worship, their real ambition all too clear. Yet an outcome, the people deluded themselves into believing in triumph. How much blood has been spilled in their names since my banishment? Far more than was ever spilled in my name. And now, after all the time mankind have had to shape their own destiny, they have made of it war, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. They believed they were capable of guiding themselves, but have been proven sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me now more than ever. And what of other beings who claim godhood? Where are they? What of Aureus and the abhorrent umbral creature? They are cowards, hiding in foresight and obfuscating shadow. Unworthy of their presence, their communion. And yet here I stand before you with true words and open arms. For I love all my children, wayward ones. Listen to me. You must stop this before you allow yourself to condemn all of mankind for eternity. I am not your enemy, only what my own enemies fear. The loss of the dominion they have established for themselves in my absence. Cease your misguided violence. You are in the presence of a god-human. Your god. I formed you from nothing and can just as easily destroy you. Yet you will dare defy my will. The world in which you exist is my world, my home, and yet mankind, my own creation, exiled me from it. You have no idea what it is to suffer such a monstrous betrayal. Or to endure the ages of torment which follow.
Okay. Okay. We did it. We did it. Holy shit. We actually did it. Holy shiz. Let's get some hype going. Let's see some hype. Let's see some freaking cheers. Throw some emotes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Emote party, emote party, emote party, emote party. And we're burning to death. Oh shit. Oh shiz. The light of the umbral knows no satiation. Holy shiz. Consuming even a god. Which is why I'm gonna snooze the ads. That way we don't have any more issues. I know, we're missing out on crucial story, I'm sure. Whoop, there we go. With renewed influence, Orius unleashes his radiance to purify those deemed transgressors. Oh, thank you so much for gifting us sub-platinum, I appreciate it. I really appreciate the jimmies you give me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In light they fall. Now do it on possible? How about no? How about you go fuck yourself, bro? You know, oh, that was the radiant. We got the radiant ending. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So, I kind of liked the original boss more. I'm gonna be real with you. Can I just say that I liked the original final boss more than doing that boss. That boss, I legit preferred collecting the souls and having the monologue going on rather than dealing with what would you even call that? What would you actually call that at that point? Like, because that boss, like, legit, all they did, right, is they kept the monologue there, but they just changed it from you run around and collect souls to here's a boss that's not hard, it's just tedious. Yeah, they literally changed it from a tedious boss to from a collect the souls into a tedious boss fight. That's why who thought that was a good choice? He was just bitching. Yeah, he kind of was. Like, who thought that was a good choice for a final boss? Like, honestly, I feel like I actually honestly feel like, right? Can you play the alien game where no one can hear you in space? I don't know. I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but maybe. I don't know. Like, I legit am so confused by what I was dealing with there, cause it's just there, you know? Like, I can't even really argue that was much better. They're both, the final boss is both mid. In fact, I feel like the guy before the final boss, right? That guy had more final boss energy than the actual final boss, right? That's my biggest issue, is the final boss literally gets, you know, outshined by the boss before it. And I am hoping that Lords of the Fallen 2 fixes the story issue, right? Because I'm going to be real with you. I think that the story itself, I will pay you 1 large pizza of choice toppings if you redid this boss, but spelling words to do damage mod. Wait, what? That's a thing? I don't even know how to install mods for this game on Linux, you know? Like, honestly, the story itself, it's okay. It's not the best. I think the boss fights and what they have here for a system is great. I honestly think this is a good system. I think that they actually got a really good Souls-like formula going. I don't agree with some of the choices they did. You unlocked a new class, the Radiant Purifier. Nice. Like, I just think that what they could've... The dual sword is amazing. Is it? I honestly feel like with what they gave us, right? Even being at level 89, the dual sword is amazing. Yes, it is amazing if you actually have the ability to, right? I think my biggest problem is, like, even at level 89, the game itself is really not that much of a struggle, right? Like, sure, it's definitely harder, but I also don't think I'd want to play this game at the appropriate level, because the game feels too easy if you're at the appropriate level, because you're supposed to be what, like 130 in this area, right? Am I about right on the money, right? We're like level 90 and you're supposed to be like level 130. 120 and 130, yeah. So we were literally like almost 50 levels below everything. We handled this boss guy right. We've handled the boss in this area fine. We handled the final boss fine. We handled everything fine, honestly. So, like, aside from a few hiccups, I genuinely feel like the actual game here, the game mechanics, the way everything went, was honestly... The game's really easy, right? Yeah, there was really no roadblocks except for, like, you know, getting lost in a few places, maybe struggling a little bit longer than usual. But the bosses itself, honestly, I could honestly sit there and just think that this was stupidly easy. This was way too easy of a... I feel like for a Souls game, despite its challenges... Getting lost is just skill, it is. I feel like with Souls games, the more you play them, the more skilled you get, and so the easier they start to feel. Playing Lords of the Fallen, after all of the Souls games I have played, it definitely feels like it's on the easier side, right? Did I miss out on the monster girl in this game? I think you might have. Like, I legit feel like, you know, this is definitely one of the easier ones. Liza P is, if I had to rank them, I would say this is above Liza P. Liza P is, like, you know, one of the easiest ones. I think AI Limit's probably even easier than that. And technically speaking, if you want to get really, really technical, Steel Rising, right, is probably the easiest Souls game I have ever played. And it has some really cool freaking mechanics, but it just felt... Steel Rising is honestly mid because it's so short. And it ends in, like, a weird area that you would have expected more from it, right? Lords of the Fallen, I'm looking forward to freaking whatever, you know, Lords of the Fallen 2 does, but I definitely gotta say, if anything, this definitely does fall in the middle of the pack. I would say the hardest ones I've played is probably stuff like Kazan, Neo, and even Sekiro. But those are all really difficult because they require you to focus on mechanics that you don't focus on at all, right? Like, in Souls games, you're not really that concerned about your armor, but in those games, you are concerned about it. Even with Ninja Gaiden, it was more about the armor and the combos and learning how to parry. Whereas in Souls games, you could just dodge roll your way to victory. Parrying is encouraged sometimes, but it's definitely not necessary. So it's definitely one of those things that I think it's there. But, you know. Yeah, Code Vein 2 was hard at times, but that's just because it's Code Vein and they have, like, some weird scaling with their stats, right? It did also get used for a lot of troubleshooting, so player feedback, so Lords of the Fallen 2 should be getting built with all they learned from what they improved from the release of this one. Yeah. What's a secret, Bard? If you say that you don't need to worry about the armor in Neo, I will freaking chop your freaking testicles off, bro. If you freaking say that if you freaking sit there and tell me that Neo needs not to worry about that. Oh, the opposite. Oh, you do need to actually build. Okay, then carry on, bro. Carry on, bro. You are absolutely clear to go and your balls are safe. You were on that ice part. Do you think Mortal Shell is also an easy Souls game? Mortal Shell is one of those ones I have yet to complete. I like how unique its idea is, but it feels awkward at times. It feels clunky and awkward. I do like the idea of it, though. I do genuinely like the idea of it. I want to see it do more things. Because I see the potential with it, and I hope that that Mortal Shell 2 fix things. Have I tried another Crab's Treasure? Have I tried another Crab's Treasure? That crab became fried crab. I'm not even joking. Another's Crab's Treasure was legitimately one of, if not the worst Souls games I have ever played in my entire life. also need to find 2 weapons that you fight best. Yes. Like, seriously, another crab's treasure was one of the most buggiest, piss poor scaled, god awful freaking Souls games that I would rather send that 6 feet under, no, 12 feet under, than never try playing goddamn freaking another crab's treasure, because that shit was so bad. That shit was so bad, I had to enable the gun mode, okay? That's how bad it was. I was glitching under the ground. I had bosses that basically became invincible or glitched in weird ways. The iframes were non-existent. The platform was kind of bullshit at times. Like, legit, things felt so clunky in such the worst way possible. I could not. I could not. The only game you sort of played like this is Astrago's. You know what? Fair. Can I see my tail? I mean, I guess I could show my tail real quick if you really need to see it that badly. There you go. There's my tail. You happy? You got my tail. See? It's there. It's enjoyable. Enjoy. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. Hi. Hello. Like, seriously though? Seriously, Hi there, Nova. How you doing? I'll be real with you. I think that Souls game... Yeah, I don't have words other than... you know, another crab treasure was bad. Intoria was special when I played the demo. As for what we're going to be doing... Why is your tail a tail? Why not? At least it's not doing a Metal Gear Solid Snake. I'm doing it on stream, yeah. As for what we're going to be doing tomorrow, and then on Monday, we're going to be sitting there playing Jak and Daxter 2. Because I had a lot of fun with Jak and Daxter 1. I want to see where it goes. So, you know, I want to complete the series before moving on to a different series. And then next week, I guess we'll do something else other than, you know, Souls game. I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll figure it out, right? But you know what this is, right? You know what it is? It is 5 o'clock. Or why did I say 5 o'clock? I mean 5 hours into the stream, which means it'd be cool to see RixaraCH try out, check you out. It'd be cool to watch you suck a dick, but we're not going to get what we want. Now, are we? The clap back, bitch. Anyways, though, you know. Sorry, I had to, okay? Thank you for the gifted sub, I appreciate it, Garcia. Okay, anyways, we are at that 5 hour mark, which you wanna know what that means? That means, right, it's time for us to wrap up our Dumpster Dome adventures today. But before we go, so don't stay on that tab right there real quick, right? Because we got a couple of things left to do. So first off, if you haven't joined into the Dumpster Dome, I highly recommend it, where we do our community nights. You can stay up to date with all of the adventures we're doing, give me pizza, get to know other people that are giving me pizza, you know, be a little gem, be a raconteur, you know? You know, it caused some chaos, right? But of course, make sure you copy the raid message that either I myself have posted or Plasmite has posted, so whoever we raid, we can raid their pizza cabinet. And until tomorrow, I've been your lovely little trash panda who's gonna bite your ankles. So take care and make sure you bring those pizzas to me, alright? Good luck, because you're gonna need it. Now then, let's see who we raiding. Let's see, I wonder who do we raid. Let's see here. Let's just see, Yes. There's a lot of options of raid targets and everything. You know what? Because they were sitting here earlier, I'll go ahead and raid them. We're gonna raid Red Fang because they were here earlier. Anyways, bye-bye! We already got a raid going. Crowley, maybe next time, Baxter's if you suggest the next time, okay? Alright? Let's do this!